necessarily 100% on board yet, and that's fine, but I do remember you said you were interested. I don't know what you want to know, what you don't want to know.
Yeah, I'll probably be up for it.
Hang on, I guess Lynn's gonna do her screen review.
Yeah, it's Kate. I hope it's okay that we're live now.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yep.
Can we turn the Steam Deck on?
Yeah, I tried to. Hang on.
That's weird.
The Steam Deck is a little finicky, as you'll learn.
Really? Easy. I'm gonna get over here so we can
Oh, I wonder if that's what the blue screen earlier was about, even.
It could be. Or could you just play a random game on Switch?
Maybe. Unplug this. Alright, so the Steam Deck is on. Plug it in here.
Wonder if the blue screen is a capture card.
It might be. The Steam Deck is plugging. Wait. Let me try this. This is working fast. This is... No, it won't.
Oh, weird.
Alright, so while we're having fun technical issues, where is everyone?
I'm here, in the car, driving.
Oh, hi there.
That's not what I meant.
Rat.
I'm here.
Oh. I sure am sorry about these issues.
Guys, yeah.
That's weird. I wonder if the Switch will work.
No, the Switch will probably work just fine.
I'm sorry about this.
It's okay.
What are you sorry about?
Oh, the technical.
There we go, there we go.
Oh, right. Caca.
Alright, now let's hope this doesn't crash the computer again.
Great.
Alright, cool. Yeah, you plug in a DualShock if you want it to.
How do you like my new bid zone?
Oh, okay, you can plug one of those in too.
But does the system support Bluetooth?
Yeah, it does.
This might work.
You can also connect it via USB though, which I would recommend because, you know, less input lag. Hi, Astral. We're over here having some fun technical problems.
Wow, so much fun.
This is what ice
You
cream
can
can
do
do
this
here.
while we correct the technical difficulties.
Hey, I wonder if I could just use this controller. That work?
Yeah, you can. For sure, for sure.
So, what are you playing anyways?
I'm not sure if what I'm gonna play. Something that won't be too distracting while we create characters.
So definitely not, Legend of Zelda.
Probably not.
Ah, there's a deer.
There's a deer?
Oh dear.
Oh dear, indeed.
I'm just, I was just terrified that deer is just gonna jump out into the middle of into the middle thing world.
There we go. Hopefully that works with little bugs. Right, so actually like be on one see. Hey, it works.
Yeah. Like the Steam Deck,
Whoa.
well,
On the Steam Deck.
is very finicky and odd. It makes up for it in the fact that you can do damn near anything with it.
Whoa. Hey, we're in call.
Alright, sorry about that, guys.
I'm sorry.
We are now able to move forward.
Yeah. I am sorry.
I mean, I'm moving forward at about a rate of 38 miles per hour.
Oh, alright. I mean, that's not super fast driving.
Oh yeah, partly because speed limit is 35, dropping down now to 25.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh boy, Monster Girl 1000. You should click that on stream.
100%.
But then,
Yeah.
but it will soon speed up to about 50 something, 60 something.
Alright, so I am looking over your character sheet, maybe. It doesn't seem like anything is out of order.
Wait, we have character sheets?
Yes, we have character sheets.
I'm going to need to make one then. I didn't realize that we had them already.
I mean, Miju is kind of just, being, an extra, and going on ahead and doing everything ahead of time. It seems like Miji's done this before.
I see. That's really cool.
Well, in like a D&D, but not in Sword World.
Yeah, but I mean, generally, like, tabletop role-playing stuff before.
Yeah, done
And this
D&D
isn't a very...
before.
Yeah, this isn't a very hard system to understand in any stretch of the imagination.
May I?
Click micro SD card.
For some reason, Y is confirmed.
That might just be because it's expecting something close. Actually, no, that would be... I don't know. Yeah, so... Nothing seems to be out of order with what you've got here.
That's too many monster girls? That's almost too many monster girls, says Ikuna.
Here, let me bring
Here's a
them back.
question. Here's a question.
Alright.
If you could be any kind of a monster girl, what would it be?
I mean, does succubus count?
Yes.
Then
I mean,
definitely a succubus.
You kind of already knew that was going to be your answer. I should have also caveated. I should have also caveated, not like barring succubus.
Seems kind of loud.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, on the Steam Deck it would be better to turn it down there.
I should have caveated and said not succubus because, not succubi because who wouldn't want to be a succubus?
Right.
Me, honestly.
See, there we go. Ow. Taking me time to get used to the fact that everything is always
You
wide
truly
button.
are one of a kind, Julia. I think you're the very first person who's ever said that.
Succubi are tropey and overdone.
See, I'm tropey and overdone. Alright, can I be a fairy? Is that a monster girl? Are fairies monster girls?
I don't think so.
Oh.
I think so.
That may take some thinking.
Here you go. There's chat for you.
I do definitely think slime girls are cool, so maybe slime girl. I don't know why I'm saying it, girl.
Girl.
Real.
Okay, Niji, you're full up. You're dead. Look
I
over
mean,
your
I'd
background
ask.
story again.
I mean, I'd ask what you think mines would be, but I'm pretty sure you already know what mines is.
Let's see, it was a weakling, right?
Oh, he was talking about Monster Girl, but we probably
Oh yeah, that's fine.
we probably should get back on topic. So Niji, the only thing I have to say looking over your background stuff is there are work skills available in 2.5. I'm trying to remember which book, so we prefer to use that rather than the Restorer from 2.0.
Which book has the...
I will go on ahead and find that right now.
All I know is that you will need to send me the link to all the stuff again because I don't have all that information on hand right now, and just because of I'm not in my main room, and also because yeah.
Yeah,
You know my whole situation with Discord.
I could use that information too.
It doesn't. I mean, I will give it to you guys, but it doesn't seem like we're all in a position to actually start writing things down anyway. So unless you think you're going to be home anytime soon, Shiva, I think we're just gonna do some discussions about setting and whatnot.
I mean, I'm technically parked right now. I did want to bring things upstairs, but that could possibly wait.
What is technically parked?
As in I just parked my car, like literally right, like as I was saying that sentence.
Oh,
Literally put my self into P.
all right. Well, I'm ready to start discussions.
Hi, that's Inkuna, isn't it?
Yes.
Hi,
Yep,
Inkuna.
I am Inkuna.
We never talk like verbally.
Nope. This is the first
wow.
time.
It's his first time ever talking.
Pretty much.
Oh. How's it feel to say your first words?
It's different.
You have a lovely voice, by the way, Inkuna.
I was just about to say the same thing.
Well, thank you.
Alright, Niji, it is, the book Epic Treasury on page 63.
Huh?
I get this on the speaker.
Do I need to turn this game off if it's too distracting?
Oh, not at all.
It's okay, I'm glad I'm not being too distracting.
Oh, by the way, hello, unidentified squid.
Oh, hey, unidentified squid!
Sorry, I had to take the chat away in order to open up some
You
books.
stole my chat!
I did, I'm sorry.
Little chat thief.
Us seems to think that fairies hunt as monsters.
No, I think they're asking.
Have fun on Mizu.
Hey, Mizu.
I need to be proper and actually respond to chat. I keep forgetting.
Okay, So, essentially, Miji, your motivation is pretty simple. You're just searching for immortality.
Whoa!
So that's cool.
Vegeta style. Or maybe like the Holy Grail. We're searching for the Holy Grail!
No.
Why do I feel like there's a
Um,
iPhone up there somewhere?
Well, you know how long the other races live.
yeah, Miji has a max lifespan of 50 years.
Or it can be 100, I think. I took a screenshot.
Alright, hang on. I'm gonna open up the Sword World stuff first of all to get it to Tuna and Shiva.
It will be appreciated.
Look at that little skeleton just chilling out down here. Just chilling out, enjoying the view.
Hey, Julia.
Yes, I see it. I'll take a look at it just as soon as I get the information to the other guys. Sorry.
Yeah, like on that it looks like it could be 100.
True, but then that would kind of destroy your motivation of living shorter than other races, because that's how long humans live anyway.
Ow.
Fine. So what was that about destroying motivations?
And
Whose motivation is getting destroyed?
I have a somewhat how my character would look like.
Oh, cool. I dig it. I dig I dig like the Victorian doll gunner.
Victorian Doll Gunner. Is that
Ooh.
Miji's character?
That's what Miji's.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Looks
Oh.
cool. Looks cool.
I gotta see this.
Oh.
Where is it? Here we go. Oh. Where is this thing posted?
But I just showed in DMs.
Oh.
Yeah. You can post it in the tabletop games chat if you want. Anyway, I'm looking. Oh, wait, not. Right. Sorry, I'm like doing 50 things at once.
I
I
was
believe that's.
maybe thinking changing something about it.
Right, so in Kuna, that first link is 2.5. The second link is 2.0. So basically, we're using 2.5 where it has rules, and only using 2.0 where 2.5 does not have rules for anything yet.
Alright.
Anything in 2.5 overrules 2.0.
Ooh. Cute.
Alright, and then let me get that to you again. Shiva.
Appreciate it.
Alright, here we go. Alright, so, life expectancy coefficient. Let me look at that. I gotta open up the book myself here. I do like your character, Donichi.
It is cool. That's a cool character. I like Niji's character.
Meanwhile, mine is like, all over the place.
Robot.
You got the phone.
Oh, that's right. How am I so forgetful? Wait, what, Mizu? What? Oh, because the game I'm playing. I don't know where that comes from. I mean, I've got a drone. Sorry.
Alright, so... Here... Move further down. Honestly, don't know why some creations an epic treasury instead of literally the character building book, but whatever.
Yeah. But I wish we had a proper localization of this. Like a full local. Darn it. Aw.
Yeah, it would be nice. Unfortunately, I don't know who'd pick it up and how much attempt there would be at cooperation. Alright, 0.5 character creation, work skills. That's not what you were looking at. Biscuits. Oh, you were in the character building book. Okay. Let me open that up then. I hadn't really planned to open up this one at all, but let's see what's in here.
Oh, do people wear things like nun habits who are religious figures like priests in this game?
Yeah, I mean, sure, why not? I imagine there's some kind of religious garb among different religions.
Ooh, I would love to see what the religious garb looks like. Also, hey, Captain Cube.
Oh, hey, what's up, Captain Cube?
You're trying to... Yeah, it's Captain Cube. I've watched his stream before. I've already told you that on stream, though. It's like, yeah. What was that Captain Cube was collabing with when we were watching...
Oh, yeah,
you were watching,
Cube and Fengu play Dot Hat.
Yeah. We were watching... Didn't we watch them more recently than that?
I mean, I watch Cube a lot, so I don't know what stream it was. I know, was it last night or like the day before or something, was playing Chocobo Dungeon with Vivi.
Oh, probably, yeah.
So yes, Cubia fans here, hello.
Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, we Linear's playing down well while we work on some character building stuff for the tabletop game Sword World, which is probably the most popular tabletop RPG in Japan. was made in the 1990s as a response to some copyright issues.
I thought it was from the 80s. Wasn't the first of it in the 80s?
I guess so. Well, 80s, 90s, whichever. After some copyright issues with the at the time parent company of Dungeons and Dragons, because they were doing the very famous replay Record of Lodos War, but they could not get rights for Dungeons and Dragons stuff, so they created their own role-playing system to continue stuff in that kind of universe. And so this is you can say in a sense a tabletop series based on Record of Lodos.
So is Record of Lodos War then more like Sword World than Dungeons and Dragons?
Like, yes and no. Technically, from that video we watched, it was like Lodos War did have its own thing that was different, but essentially this takes place in the same setting, and this was actually updated with further versions. So yeah. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. Which page was this on, Niji? Because I'm looking through stuff here.
On the page 996.
Okay. Alright, so what is this life expectancy coefficient?
Well,
What's the environment? Alright.
baby is awesome.
Yeah, it doesn't say what this coefficient thing is supposed to be. Oh, okay. So that's not life expectancy 50 years times 1 or 2. Basically, everything is being compared to the life expectancy of a human, and so it's saying 1/2 of the expected lifespan of a human.
That it means that.
Yeah, because I'm looking at elves, and it says 500 years coefficient at 5. So, your maximum life expectancy is 50 years, not sometimes.
I see.
That's sad.
I didn't fully understand that.
Yeah, me either. I had to really look there. This book is sometimes pretty arcane about these things.
Anthem.
Only other thing would be how long you worked as a restorer, and how long did you train for your skills. I mean, also looking at that same like page and whatever, it says that you become an adult at around 7 months of age. So, like,
Jeez.
I don't know, maybe 2 years. You're 2 years old.
That is a weird way to have aging.
I mean, they're robots.
Right, yeah, so that would make sense. Why would the robots only live 50 years?
Because reason.
Because reasons.
But they are artificial humans.
Rust, that's why.
I
what was
don't
that,
think it's
Niji?
Rust. They are artificial humans.
Yeah, they're like part Magitech, part biological, like recreation or creation. They like have physical they have like biological components to them, but they're not entirely biological. They're also part Magitech. But like they are made from a sample of DNA.
Well, they are not made from samples of DNA.
Or not? What is the truth?
They are made from from the human parts that people donate, like skin and hair.
Yeah, it's a sample of DNA. Like obviously there is no like concept of DNA in the current age of Sword World, but that's essentially how they're made.
Yeah, like in the generator. Yeah.
Was there a record of Lotus War game on Steam?
Yes, there
The
are.
one where you play Zeedlet?
Yeah. There's a few record of Lodos War games out there, but yeah, that's a more recent one.
You don't have that, do you?
I don't know.
Aw, neither do I. That would be fun. Thanks so much for being here, by the way, Common Core. Really appreciate ya.
Yeah, from everything I'm looking at for, your character sheet, everything checks out. And, I hope I cleared up whatever little extra questions you had. I'm sorry I wasn't able to get back to you sooner.
It's okay.
Yeah, let's go for an elevator.
Alright, so, Inkuna, Shiva, what have you guys been taking a look at? What do you think?
I'm just looking at the races right now, and I think I really want to be a Tabit.
Oh, they are cute! The Tabbits are cute!
Is that the rabbit-looking dude or whatever?
Yeah.
Apparently they may come from the abyss, according to
No,
Julia.
That's the Grass Runners.
Oh no, that's the Grass Runners.
Grass runners are cute too.
But no, the Tabbits are the Godless Rabbits.
I'm pretty godless.
They literally cannot connect to the gods in any way.
Bad news if you want to be a Tabbit priest, I suppose.
Yeah, literally they cannot select priest as a class.
Ooh.
Wait, isn't that? Oh wait, I see. Yeah.
They
It's
can't
magic
do
class
any
3.
magic class, if I remember correctly.
It's same for me too.
Yeah. Because you're artificial.
Wow.
I have a artificial soul.
Yeah. You're not a real girl.
Oh, you're a real girl to me.
Anyways, I think the choice I ended up going with was the Nightmare.
Yeah, and then you said you were going to be, your main class focus was going to be Fairy Tamer, correct?
Yeah, so I had the 4-class spread.
Right.
But yeah.
What were they all? I forget. I remember your expected subclasses was going to be alchemist, I think, one of them.
Alchemist, writer, and 'cause, you know, I like writing things. Ooh woo. And the mains were fairy tamer and fighter.
Were you able to select 2 main classes and 2 subclasses? I don't remember.
It was with 3,000 experience. Each main is 1,000, and each sub is 500.
Yeah, I don't know why I keep misremembering and thinking that main classes are 1,500. Yeah, alright, so you'll be a frontliner with a little bit of help, and also an alchemist in order to kind of help with weight management and such. Granted, that was also based around Kyle being in the party, who's no longer with us. I don't want to force you and Kuna into necessarily being a scout because we need one, but...
So far I don't know what classes are available yet.
Yeah, that's another thing. I don't want to just sit there and beg you to be like, hey, so listen, you beat this. Can we just have you beat this?
Yeah, that would be kind of...
Same. Is the frontliner necessary?
Yes.
The melee.
It would be pretty nice to have at least one frontliner, because the main job of the frontliner is as long as there is at least one person on the front lines, they cannot, the enemy cannot get to the casters. And the ranged characters. Like, theoretically, you could still use your ranged weapons on the front line and everything. You don't have to worry about, like, your spell casting being interrupted, and you can still wear heavy armor, unlike a lot of the caster classes, but, for instance, since Shiva's going to be a fairy tamer, Shiva's going to have a penalty to, armor. Even though Shiva is going to be on the front lines, that's because he's going to be taking, he's probably going to be taking some other things that will be able to help him survive rather than just straight up armor. And, Lynn
I mean-
here, Lynn is going to just basically get wrecked if anything comes at her with a sword.
I see. Yeah, better be careful.
I mean, don't I lose that penalty as a nightmare?
Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. So you can't... I forgot about your fool guy form, your edgelord form.
Oh? What's this?
Nightmares can have a special form they can enter, which removes spellcasting penalties while they're in heavy armor. Nightmares are literally the edgelord form, or the edgelord race. They just exist to be edgy and cool.
Wow, you're so cool.
I know,
So
right?
cool.
Personal fairy.
I mean, I can summon my own personal fairies.
Yeah.
Can you ride them?
Yeah, obviously.
All things depending, I may see if I will allow that or not. I mean, lewd jokes aside, if you got like some kind of fey creature that was like more of a beast, that would be pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. And then, as an alchemist, I can, create pills that can, make something, grow bigger. So I can
see.
make my fairy just grow, so I can ride it.
Remember the discussion we had, Shiva?
What? I'm just making dude jokes. I can't make a joke.
I started
No
it, I'm
jokes
sorry.
allowed. You're not allowed to have fun here. No fun allowed.
Loot is allowed, but if it starts derailing the campaign, bad things will happen to you.
Just one big ERP campaign.
Darn. There goes my ERP campaign dreams.
Life is cruel. Life
I
is
know,
a cruel
right?
mistress.
Maybe if this campaign is a success, something off screen, but no.
Hello?
So those were your classes, and you're gonna presumably be a frontliner, which means we have one person who's able to like move between them, which is Miji. Miji can be front or back lines comfortably. Lynn is strictly a backliner, she would die. You're a frontliner. I mean, actually, you're pretty versatile too, because you could just be a backline caster. if
I'm
you
a
got
squishy.
injured.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Fine.
I'm a squishy little wholesome girl. You have to protect me.
Yes, we do.
Of course.
Ooh, bean.
Time to protect.
I think it is actually pretty good that so far both of our frontline capable members are pretty flexible on whether they have to be on the frontline or not, because it will make it a lot easier to like keep you guys alive if you can retreat when needed. Not that like, you know, tactics is everything. This is primarily about roleplay, but like looking at it, it's like this is a pretty good party comp you guys got going.
Hey.
Just remind me, Alchemist. What does that do again?
Alchemist is sort of like a foe caster. You use alchemy cards in order to execute alchemical abilities that are not as powerful as magic, but you can use them with you use you don't use MP to create it, you use alchemy cards. And those alchemy cards can be derived from the loot you get off of enemies and stuff you find in the wild and such.
Okay, and Scout?
Scout is pretty much like your overall rogue kind of deal. They have stealth, they increase the party's initiative in a battle, which is kind of important to have one. They can set traps, they can disarm traps, they can pick locks,
And the ranger can do some of those.
Ranger can do some of those, but only while they're in nature. The upside to that, though, is also that they do not need a toolkit like a scout does. However, Ranger does not affect initiative, and again, Rangers can only do sneaking and traps while they're in nature. And also, they don't get the loot inspection ability like a scout does. Although Lynn's Sage class would contribute to loot inspection.
I see. Yeah, that would make sense for Sage. Two
Loot
questions.
inspection, I heard.
Yes, loot inspection. Now, anyway, yes, Lynn?
Can I download this? Can I
Of
go?
course.
And I also need to go use the bathroom.
Alright. Yeah, you can download it. Just put it on the SD card, not on the internal drive.
Mm-hmm. Seemed like a fitting game to play while we're talking about tabletop stuff.
Yeah, seems like a good idea.
It's also just a beat 'em up, so I'm gonna like be mindlessly mashing enemies anyway.
Okay, I'm still not sure about my class, but I'm just kind of reading the guide right now, and it says I need to pick like a background first before I can pick a class, and then that classes come from the background.
So we're gonna do this a little differently. Also, I wanted to see what's in here. Hey, Weeb.
I.
Alright, so,
Okay.
I'm not using the background because I don't want you guys to have to be locked into having to pick from a background, and then also I definitely don't want you guys to have to do the rolling dice for stuff. So, there's a point buy system that's a little overly complicated in another book that you guys are going to use, and then in the same book there's also like lists of different backgrounds and work skills you could have that I want you to pick from that instead. And the book that is in is gosh, what was it? I was just talking about it with BG. It was um Epic Treasury. Epic Treasury.
Okay.
So in Epic Treasury, there is the point buy system that you can use for getting your stats instead of rolling for them. Although, because that's really complicated, you can just roll for them if you want to as well. And then further down here is I can find it. All right, further down here is the list of perk skills, and you can select that in place of like a proper background, but like also you can have like whatever background you want if you just want to be. I don't want to lock people into like the system as it is, where it kind of like wants you to kind of be um sort of inserted into a lifestyle that the game chooses for you. I
Yeah,
think
that
that's a
makes
little too.
sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like it's kind of geared towards putting you into an archetype.
Mm. You're good.
No.
I could have a dino as a mount.
Feel free to suck on it.
That's sick.
Getting some seaweed. Um, Miss anything important while I was in there?
Not really. So, with the discussion of work skills and background, what do you think you're going to? I know we talked a little bit about your background, Shiva, with like being kind of a outcast, lonely person, hung out in the woods with fairies because they were your only friends, sad stuff like that.
Aw.
Say again?
Your
Say
background
again.
with
Yeah. What about it?
your your background with being like kind of an outcast and hanging out in the woods with fairies because they were your only friends and stuff. So like, what do you kind of see your background in terms of like your life before adventuring?
I'm your only friend. Friends forever. Because I'm a fairy.
I wouldn't mind being your only friend.
Aww.
I would be anybody's
Cute.
only friend.
Aw, you're so wholesome.
Yeah.
Sorry for that little derail. I couldn't resist.
Also, I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
You're fine, Reed.
Where do I see the backgrounds again? Which one?
It starts on page 66 of Epic Treasury. And these are all like work skills. You don't technically have to take any of these. You could just be a skillless bum if you really wanted to. Like, the only thing you've ever done is be an adventurer, and you know, that's fine too.
Diva.
And it's only one of these?
Let me see what the rules are on that. I mean, presumably, yeah, because you'd want to be able to, like, Okay, so it says work skills they have different levels. Level 1 is, like, about a month's experience, 2, about 3 months. Level 3 would be, like, kind of a hobby. Level 4 would be you're a professional. Or not a professional, but like your experience, and then level 5 would be like this is literally like your job before you became an adventurer.
This being Dungeons and Dragons, which version is this based off of?
This is not Dungeons and Dragons. This is Sword World.
Oh, it says Dungeons and Dragons though. Did I misread?
Oh no, somebody else posted a Dungeons and Dragons video. We're playing Sword World.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I just never mind. I'll just.
It is just a channel for tabletop games.
Okay. Speaking of Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
I was gonna say Dungeons and Dragons sucks. Sword World forever.
I just got yesterday. I was in a session of Dungeons and Dragons. It was pretty neat. I was a deep gnome cleric. And his name was Durbeck.
Pretty cool. So, have you been looking at that yet, Shiva?
I'm looking at it right now.
Alright, and then, Ifuna, what are you seeing that interests you so far? I guess you're just looking at, like, the base first book, and I don't know if you, like, want to do anything outside of that. The thing is, I've been running around like crazy, so I haven't really been able to give you the same introduction I gave to everyone else. I don't want you to necessarily think about, like, what kind of, like, job role you want to have in the party, or whatever. I want you to just kind of think about what it's like to be, like, who are you in the world of Roxia, and, like, just think about yourself as a person, your life experiences and such, and then I can help you build a character from there based more on a roleplay standpoint, because I want this to be a primarily roleplay experience. Which is also which is why it's also a bit easy, since nobody here is familiar with the system, and with the exception of Miji, it seems like no one else really does tabletop RPGs, so...
I do.
I do D&D. Into, what was that?
I play it. Sorry.
It sounds like two people just said they do D&D. Oh. Yeah, that's the chat.
So,
hopefully this won't be too hard for everyone to figure out.
There's also some other races, that are not in the main book as well. I feel like you're probably looking at the tablet, though, and being like, yeah, I want to be a tablet.
I kind of am, but I switched over to looking at the treasury one you were talking about, and so I see, like, the other races, I mean, that you were talking about.
Yeah, there's also some that are only in 2.0, like, there's a race of cat people who could literally turn into cats. Like, just cats.
You mean Tabaxian?
Yeah.
Yeah, they can turn into actual cats. rather than humanoid cats. The one you start out with when you're a Tabaxian, I think, is a. You don't start out with a bobcat. I don't think so. Or rather,
This isn't Dungeons and Dragons. These are different. It's Tabaxi, and you just turn into a literal like regular cat.
oh, so like a tabby or a house cat.
Yeah, basically. I thought that one might be relevant since Incuna seems to want to be kind of like a cute animal.
I do want to be a tabby. I'm pretty set on that now, I think. just looking at them.
The
Cute.
Dungeons and Dragons session I was a part of was a homebrew, though.
Right, so
I love
let me
homebrew.
open up the 2.0 stuff. Or so you said you still want to be a Tabit though?
Yeah.
Alright.
Wait, so you apparently you can be a harlot / gigolo.
Yeah,
Yes.
apparently.
Yes, you
What?
can in fact be a prostitute.
Oh, you mean multi-classing?
No, background.
Oh,
Like you can
I was
have
about to-
job.
I'm sorry. I took that all wrong.
There are job skills you can have that are not like adventuring skills.
For
Well,
me,
you
I
never
would say,
know.
for me, I would say the most obvious one is animal trainer.
Yeah, probably. Let's
With
see
maybe,
what's
like-
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna look real quick at like how many points you can get in terms of work skills.
Well, if you
Okay,
have
you can
done
have
it like 1 year, it's 5.
Right, I was looking at the total number of work skills that PCs can have in general, and it's you can have 10 total work skills max.
10?
Yes, 10 max.
As
And you
like,
don't-
They fell.
They did.
and they don't.
And so you don't have to have like the full amount of work skills when you make your character, like especially if you're younger, it probably wouldn't make sense, and then you can take work skills later on. Like if you feel like you wanna learn that, and it's like these aren't necessarily going to contribute a lot to your adventures, but they are gonna do a lot for kind of like your character's background, how you interact with the world and such, and I mean, also, I can probably guess that, Lynn's probably gonna have 5 levels of, like, being, a cleric, since that's her main thing, and, like, maybe 3 levels of Harlot.
Harlot? Wait, Harlot?
Yeah, isn't that your thing? Like, you're a priest and, you also search out people, or...
I'm not planning my character to be a prostitute.
Such a dirty word.
Lynn, I didn't know you were so dirty.
What? Did I say something wrong?
No.
Hello, Miss Lynn.
Hello.
How much for your services?
But I'm not planning to build a prostitute character.
How much do I need to in order to procure your services?
I don't know, she probably wouldn't charge. She'd be like, if I'm attracted to you, this sounds good for me.
Your cleric services, obviously.
Yeah.
Let me look here.
I mean, you're the one who said harlot.
I did, because I was thinking more in terms of not necessarily doing it as a job where you charge for money, but kind of having that same kind of job skill, you know what I mean?
I guess that makes sense. I guess I can have whatever, like, harlot skills without, being a sex worker. Because I wasn't planning on her being a sex worker.
Right.
Like, for her, I think that, like, being a succubus and having to take people's sexual energy to survive it, or whatnot, is, like, something she's not personally proud of. She just wants to be able to heal people, and this is just something she unfortunately needs to do in order to survive.
I mean, theoretically, again, you don't need to do it, you would just feel hungry all the fucking time.
That creates an interesting conundrum.
Yeah, it goes against moral standards.
I don't remember which one would be. Oh, it's space.
And then I
Okay.
do see... Oh, yeah, me too?
Yeah, how did you read the work skills? Like how many you can have?
You can have up to 10 levels of work skills.
Yeah, like so you can have like a 2 work skills that are up to 5.
Yeah, or you could have some that are lower. I do see that Restore is on here, if you wanted to do
Uh-oh.
So there, and so now we have, like, concrete levels about, like, how much you would take in it. You could potentially be, like, level 4 or level 5 for it.
Yeah, like then know how to fix the Magitech stuff.
Maybe instead of harlot, maybe consort/courtesan.
That would work.
Is that a different one on here?
Yeah, there's a different one on there. If you go onto the page, like right above it, Sissy sits. High class quote-unquote escorts to nobles, royalty, and other high-ranking thing. Despite their business, they are expected to be graceful, polite, discreet, and well-versed in various entertainment and social topics.
That definitely doesn't sound like Lynn.
Excuse me?
I mean your character.
Oh.
I don't feel like that kind of thing would be something... Maria, right?
Yes, I've decided to name her Maria just based on the name Mary, like the Virgin Mary.
Right.
I feel like the name Christine was in there somewhere too. In your background.
Did I choose that for the mom? I may have chosen that for the mom's name. Thought I chose something like Gertrude or something instead, though.
Not sure.
What?
But, yeah, Miji, I guess, let me see where I would want you to put that on the character sheet as well. Let's see. Oh, the history and profile page. Yeah, you could probably put, like, Restore level 4 or level 5 there.
Well,
Hello.
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 Hello, Shimachi-chan.
1 second.
There's a lot of chants in chat.
I know, right?
Hi, Slimy.
Yoli, have you noticed the name of my character.
Oh,
Name of what?
I have not read the name of your character, actually. I think I've been so distracted by everything else.
Hey Len, what are you
oh.
playing?
Huh?
Do you mean in terms of the video game or in general? We're trying
What
to
are we
set up
doing?
our characters for a tabletop game. The Japanese, our tabletop RPG Sword World.
Ooh.
Well,
Yeah.
you can see that this boy's channel is tabletop games.
As for the game, I'm playing Dungeons and Dragons, Chronicles of Mystara by Capcom.
Oh, hello, Zero Ultimate.
What I was
Those
asked.
are
That's
awesome
what I was
D&D.
actually asking about the video game you were playing.
Oh yeah, this is the Capcom beat 'em up Chronicles of Mystara.
Yeah, I've heard of Mystara.
Hmm.
We actually played a session here a while back in Mystara.
Oh, that's cool. Very cool.
So your character name is A2. Do you wanting any like opinion on that or?
Well,
Look out.
if I remember right, well, if I get a master and if the master wants to change the name, they can, right?
Anyway, that's fine.
I don't-
Have fun. You have fun.
Alright, see you. Thanks
you
for stopping
all.
in.
Bye.
Love you.
Love you. Take care.
Bye, whoever's leaving.
Love you all. Bye
Bye.
So I don't remember anything about a master for Runefolk.
Well, their phone book is like they want to serve someone.
I don't think so. Not from what I've read about them. The lore for Runefolk from at least 2.5 is that basically like they had villages built around Runefolk generators, and you know, for most
About to do
of
another
the
dive
villages,
bomb.
they just kind of you know have their little villages, and Runefolk can go do whatever they want. They're just regular people.
Yeah, I'm totally new to this beat 'em up. Sorry if me playing this is too distracting. I was just trying to think of things to do while we talk about this.
You're fine.
Hmm?
No, you're fine. You're perfectly fine. You're actually doing very well.
Oh, thanks. Not anymore, though. Ow.
Uh-oh.
Oh, indeed.
This guy is a really hard boss anyway. I
Yeah,
don't worry too much
he
about
is.
it.
Most of your characters that you have right now probably wouldn't stand up to him too much. Because he's got a really bad attack when it comes to straight up just he rams with his sword. He runs straight at you with his sword with one of his attacks, and it's like a charged attack, and he just tries piercing damage. Oh, and he also summons. That's right.
Damn, skeletons.
So,
Alright, back to Sword World.
where were you getting this idea of like Runefolk were servants to people?
But I did read that.
Oh, just like specifically that's what you like wanted to be?
No, I did read that. Some book.
Wow, you're actually doing really good.
Oh, thank you.
Just gotta watch for that. Yeah,
Ooh, shoot.
there he comes.
How do I go back to the one that looks like Deedlit? That's weird. Oh.
So to kind of help me determine which class I want to play, what classes do we already have?
Yeah, watch out. He likes to.
Well, see, here's the thing about classes: is this isn't a game where you're supposed to like pick a class and an archetype. Basically, classes are skill sets, and when you take a level in a class, you're taking a level in those various skill sets. So, what we've got right now in terms of, we've got a priest who is also a sage, and so she's very studious and very devout. We've got Miji, who is a skilled marksman and survivalist, as well as good with Magitech. We've got Shiva, who is very connected to nature, but also very rough and tumble. And whatever you are.
Okay, that leaves me with some options. Okay, then I'm kind of thinking I'm very video game minded, so I kind of have to break that to kind of get into more of a role play mindset.
I mean, you can metagame it if you want to a bit, but like that's kind of more the way I want to look at it, and I think it makes it more fun and interesting. Like, we do need a scout. That is something we need. We do need a scout because they're useful for determining initiatives.
Wouldn't that be a Tabaxian Ranger?
Well, Inkuna's gonna be a Tabit anyway.
Yeah. Is he gonna take a skill in like being a ranger or a scout?
You would want to preferably take a level in scout. We've already got a ranger, we've got an alchemist, and we've got a sage.
I see. Oh.
Also, sorry, I didn't realize this was you talking. You and Weeb sound very similar.
I will take that as a compliment.
Especially since I'm listening to both of you for the first time.
Understandable. I could change up my voice if you want me to.
No, it's okay. You don't have to do a girl voice. It's fine.
No. I was thinking more lines along this kind of voice.
Julia, you troll.
Maybe a bit more of a Scottish voice, if you would.
Oh, okay.
Would you prefer a Scottish voice?
No, it's
You have to do all your sentences singing Irish folk for Julia.
Oh no. Well, that might be a wee bit of a problem, don't you know?
Oh.
I'm just a wee old Scottish laddie.
I've been trying to pay attention as best I can. It is a lot to take in everyone's character. Miji's definitely Magitech, and he, are they called Rune? Rune folk?
Rune folk.
Yes, Rune folk. Oh, I love
Kuna
playing
is
with
a
Rune
Tabit.
folk.
Oh, awesome. Oof. Oh, my face dragon.
So...
I hate this. Going up the floors is a lot of stuff. I hate it. I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm back. I'm Ryoko.
Is that your character name now?
Yes. It's Ne Ryoko, which means "Hey, Dragon Child."
That's a cool name.
It's Japanese for "Hey, Dragon Child."
Alright. So what was I with?
Sorry, it took a step to finish bringing up the
Okay,
last.
Elray's here.
So
And Jesus, I hate going up and down the 3 floors of things.
I think I'd prefer pure elves.
Me
to
too.
dark
I
elves.
prefer pure elves. Although dark elves, they do have a little bit more proficiency in magic.
Oh my gosh,
The darker
Elray
type
is
magic.
here. Sorry.
Like, if you make a dark elf and you give it a proficiency in, like, necromancy or something like that, it could be really powerful.
May I say, with the interest of respect to people here, could we try to keep the D&D talk to a minimum?
I'm sorry.
Yes. Sorry.
We're talking
You're
D&D.
alright.
I thought this was still Sword Wars stuff.
Ryoko here is talking about D&D a lot.
I'll just zip.
I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry?
I don't want you to feel discouraged, of course.
Niji, you're still there, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so, this was like several sentences ago, but like, where did you read the thing about Ruto being, like, inserted?
Then I'm just trying to find. Yeah, I've been trying to find where did I rate that.
I will go look in the character book for 2.5 because that is the one we're primarily going to be using.
I might have did read it to some older versions.
Kuna, how are you coming along in terms of your character here?
I'm pretty happy with Scout. That sounds like a fun class to play. And it obviously helps that it's will fit with our party, but yeah,
Well,
I'm pretty sure I want to be a Scout.
Well, that's just one minor class. You have 3,000 experience points and can only get any class up to level 2. So even if you decided to take a second level in Scout, which would be 1,500, you still have 1,000 experience point left to spend.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said, classes are skill sets, and whenever you take a class, you're just buying a skill set, a level in a skill set, so you've got to figure out what to do with the rest of your 2,500 experience, and also think about like what combat roles you want to take in addition to just being a scout.
Okay. I was thinking.
Thinking about your background kind of helps guide that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll think about it some more.
Like, unless you're Niji, who I think Niji was just like, guns and robots sound cool, and that's legit.
Yeah, they do. Not gonna lie, guns and robots do sound cool.
Going steampunk on us.
Yes.
Julia.
Yeah.
I mean, guns in general.
There's one core rule book 2 and page 200. 265.
Alright, cool. Thank you.
So Miji is Magitech.
Miji is an artificer, ranger, and marksman.
Ah, interesting choices.
Well, if you're going to be artificer, you need marksman.
You
Because
don't
you-
technically.
No, you don't
could.
technically do.
Well,
You
the
could
marksman
think-
helps with the hitting enemies.
True,
You don't-
because. Sorry.
Thank you. You could theoretically be a melee class, but yes, if you wanted to use guns, you would need ranger. You literally can't fire it without the ranger class. But you can be a melee geared artificer. If you wanted to be, you would not have as much versatility with the class, but you could still do things like conjure vehicles and various mechanical devices to aid you, and you can turn a magisphere into a melee weapon. But I'm pretty sure you want to be a gunner. I just wanted to be my technical self because I enjoy being pedantic.
There's also close combat artificers. Like if you make shock gloves.
That is not a thing in this game.
Ah. You said melee, so I was kind of thinking.
A lot of people here are familiar with Dungeons and Dragons and not Sword World, and it does happen that Sword World is based on D&D. Kind of.
I'll just leave.
It's okay. Oh, please. I'm so sorry.
No,
I
it's
understand
not
that
you.
you have knowledge about D&D, and some things from that exist here and some don't.
I feel like I'm upsetting your other friend, though.
I hope you're not upset. Are you upset, Julia?
I mean, if you want me to be honest, I'm trying to have a conversation with Niji and you keep interrupting me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Go Minasai.
You're alright. As long as you understand, that's why I asked earlier about keeping the Dungeons and Dragons talk to a minimum, because not that it's upsetting, but I do need to communicate with Niji and Shiva and Inclune here. Anyway, I am seeing about the Runefolk used to be submissive to humans part, that is correct. But you said you only came out of your thing very recently, so I don't think that would really apply to you. In the modern day and age of Sword World, you would be recognized as a free and independent person. Unless you were, like, found by some kind of barbarous and whatnot.
And there was but somewhere about that Runewalk do like to serve people or something. And it was on some different book.
It does say because their origins, they were very loyal and rarely betrayed their masters. But master in this case doesn't necessarily have to mean like being controlled. It could just be like, you know, you're very loyal to your commander or whatever. That doesn't look like me.
Nope. It accidentally changed. That was an accident. As for whatever this is, this cleric here.
That's one buff-looking cleric.
Sure is.
So, I mean, if you can find the section, great. I mean, you could also just like look at some of the like more information for the nearby area. Like I said, we're going to be starting in Rajaha, so that can give you an idea of like the general area we're going to be in. We're going to be in that north western desert area.
How does that affect our ranger classes whom, apparently need to rely on forests in order to,
Nature, not
Oh.
Nature, not
okay,
forest.
so it doesn't have to be forest, it just needs to be nature.
Right. If Miji is in a city, Miji can't do much. But if Miji is like in the desert outside, Miji is in the elements.
How's the lock picking for the ranger? It doesn't need to be in the nature.
You don't get lock picking. That's not in your skill house.
So whose skill house is
Well,
lock
wasn't it?
picking in?
Scout is lock picking.
Oh.
Well, why do I remember seeing that ranger gets that?
I can go look at character rulebook 1. You have the ability to disable traps, but
Yeah,
those
that.
created by using nature. Like if it was a mechanical trap, you wouldn't be able to do anything about it.
But if it was like a pitfall.
Yeah, if there was a pitfall, Miji could do something about it, or like some kind of like swinging tree trap or something of that nature.
Ooh, a swinging tree trap. That sounds cool.
Rocks fall, everyone dies, not on Miji's watch.
Alright, so work skills. Animal tamer seems kind of like, oh, give me.
Oh shit, I think my headset just died. I can't hear anything.
Oh.
Alright, cool.
Wait.
Hang on.
Wait, now just
That's
now that you have to
weird.
talk
It looks
about
like it has
D&D.
power.
It just beeped out on me. It's fine. I'll go into the other room and just turn this on so I can hear and talk to everyone.
Alright, that works. Sorry about that.
Yeah, fine.
Go Menasai.
Looks like I need to charge this other,
Oh,
so I'm gonna go put it on charge.
I just kicked my desk with my toe.
Wow.
Ooh.
Oh no, I'm super for that.
Ouch.
It was the pinky.
No,
Alright, I'm back.
hey.
Made good progress today.
What about the barbarous book?
It's a good thing it's not bleeding. It's just really bruised looking.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I always clip my toenails, so at least it didn't break the toenail. I never go without clipping my toenails, and that's the reason why.
Anyways.
Did I just hear someone post like cricket surfing?
So did you say anything, Miji? When my headset died? I thought I heard Nkuna about to say something, but...
No, not right now.
Okay.
And yes, that was me playing the cricket noise. It was too quiet.
There's a cricket noise.
Apparently, Lynn was the only one who heard it.
I just thought that was like a regular cricket outside, because I'm outside.
I am leaning towards becoming a fencer as my second class.
Oh,
Ooh.
alright. Which would leave you a lot of flexibility in terms of what you could take as your other classes. You could very easily just collect a lot of minor classes if you want, or you could skill up the minor classes that you do have like really quickly. Fencer is obviously, you know, more about light weaponry. It's supposed to be more of like a something you have on the side so you're not completely defenseless, but you can definitely make a class out of ranger, like fencer. Like fencer and scout are together are definitely kind of like the classic rogue archetype.
Yeah, that sounds pretty cool.
So
I
you're
was-
gonna be a rabbit assassin. You're just gonna walk up to people and be, "Oh, a cute fluffy bunny," and then you stab them.
Oh
That
no!
sounds like you do.
No,
Yeah.
no, I don't want to be that.
Oh, you mean
Yeah,
like
that doesn't sound like
the?
Inkuna.
I'm more like a noble thief.
Oh, you mean like the rat from Alice in Wonderland? The rat. It was a
The
fencer.
rat?
Yeah, there was
The
a rat. There was a rat in the movie Alice in Wonderland. It was a fencer.
Maybe.
I don't know.
I was also looking at grappler, maybe, but I don't know. I was leaning more towards fencer.
I mean, grappler
There.
jumps on a person, covers up their face and everything, stabs them repeatedly in the neck.
That's not how grappler works, but that is creative. At the same time, it would be funny to see like a tiny little rabbit person like throw somebody.
I would find that hilarious.
I find it awesome. Completely awesome.
I mean, that would mean you would have to put a lot of investment into strength.
Oh, excuse me.
That's not really how this game works.
Come in the side.
Like the
I mean-
size doesn't matter. On
Like
the
there
skill.
are stat points, and you do like upgrade your stats over time, but like, the stat layout isn't like exactly the same, and a lot of class levels can overcome a poorer stat distribution as well. Much in the same way, a really high amount of levels in one stat could overcome a low class level.
Although I do like the idea of a rabbit assassin.
I think what Ankuna is wanting to do here, it seems, is having someone who's kind of light on their feet, though. This is what I'm kind of hearing.
Yeah, I think so. I was also considering kind of mixing in sorcerer, maybe, but I don't know.
Ooh.
I mean, that could be interesting. It never would hurt to have more spellcasters, for sure. I'm just wondering, like, where in the world you find, like, a kind of street-smart sorcerer.
Yeah,
Like,
that's a
not
good
that it can't work,
question.
but it's like, oh, sorry, ask your question. Yes, I'm sorry.
No, sorry, I just said that's a good question. I don't know.
Oh, okay. I mean, depending, I think that might have a decent number of like manipulative spells in there. Oh, Niji linked a page. Runefolk Gunner.
You
Oh,
see
okay,
the
that's what you're
question.
talking about with the master thing.
Oof.
I mean, if you wanted to, you can like say the person who found you is your master. I still think that they would probably give you a better name than A2.
Well, I know. Like it. Is it more like it?
Mm,
But
mm.
can choose on master.
Ooh.
I hate the Chimera's breath attack when it does it.
Oh, sorry, what about the breath attack?
On the Chimera in your game you're playing, I don't
Mm.
like it when it does that. It's very, very disruptive.
So if I picked Scout and Fencer, would I like be at a serious disadvantage in fights,
No,
or
not at all. You would obviously be a little less hard-hitting and a little more vulnerable, but you're still perfectly capable of being a frontliner.
okay.
You know, you don't need to be super strong, super heavily armored. It would just be like more advantageous if, like, say, Shiva took the cover feat, so that way he could make sure that you don't get like hurt really badly while you're both on the front lines if something really big is coming at you. But at the same time, you should be able to rely on your own, you know, defensive capabilities because you have a martial class fencer.
Okay.
So basically better at dodging attacks.
Not necessarily. I forget exactly how the defense rules work, but
Is it the same as parrying?
not quite. Here. I'll go down to where the rules and stuff are. This game is overall very simple. Every role is basically your class level plus a stat plus a 2d6.
Oh, Meiji, your character is so cute.
I
mean,
know, they are.
it's deadly but cute,
Deadly but cute, yes.
just like you, Lynn.
Aw. I wait, I'm deadly? I didn't realize
Yeah.
I was deadly. Oh no! My goal wasn't to be deadly.
You kill with cuteness. Uh-oh, somebody's sleepy.
Well, I'm not that sleepy.
Although I do have to wake up at like 9 a.m. and it's already 1. I think I'm probably gonna hit the hay.
Alright, good night. Sweet dreams. Hope your finger feels better. Or was it your toe?
It was my pinky toe.
Pinky toe. Well, I hope your pinky toe feels better.
Thank you. Also, to everybody else in the chat, gomenasai.
Good night, Naruko.
Aw, thank you, Akuna.
Right.
Thank you.
Chance to learn.
You all have a good night, and I hope that your game goes well if you guys
Thank
decide
you.
to start.
Hopefully we'll get started soon.
I wish I could stay up and watch, but I have to wake up at 9, and it's already 1.
Good luck and good rest.
Thank you. Also, I hope I wasn't too disruptive. I was trying to hold back.
You did fine. Thank you for listening and not taking it too hard. I really do appreciate you here, and especially your input on Mistara. It's a great beat 'em up.
Yeah. I just hope me playing this game hasn't been like too much of a distraction.
Oh
'Cause
no
I do
no
want to
no!
play Sword World.
Oh no, it hasn't been too much of a distraction. I was actually really trying to pay attention to Sword World. I really was.
Thanks. I think this game is fun so far. I'm enjoying it. This is actually my first time playing it.
I love you all. I'm gonna go sleep now.
Good night.
Right.
Good night.
Who's going to bed? Go on.
Oh yeah, now Ryoko just went to bed.
Alright. Oh, even though they were the one who asked, they finally found the stuff about accuracy and such. It's basically just martial level plus agility bonus compared to
Oh no.
their martial level plus dexterity bonus. That's it. And then armor helps shave off damage if you actually get hit.
Huh? Whoa, I got a raid! Nako, thanks for the raid! Sorry to interrupt y'all again talking about Sword World.
Where
Hello,
it,
raiders!
where it just
We're
goes down to
talking
a
about
minimum of
Sword
1.
World. Well, I play, ironically, Dungeons and Dragons.
Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome, raiders! Do you like tabletop
Howdy.
games? Yeehaw! Someone's like, let's see, Gamer 101. It's like, get raided, nerd. Oh no, I'm a nerd. I am a nerd. We're playing Sword World, so yeah, that kind of makes me a nerd.
That makes you a weeb.
I mean, weebs are nerds.
Yeah,
Hi,
no, but
Naka, thank you.
they're a lower tier of nerd.
What the heck? What does that mean? Excuse me? Excuse me? What does that mean?
Kappa.
Anyway, Julia,
Yeah.
question, just because I'm trying to understand the difference in some of these things. What's the difference between sake brewer / distiller and brewer? Their work skills.
Oh boy, I'm gonna have to open that up. Hang on.
Wasn't one of them brewing the alcohol drinks?
Did they say sake brewer?
Yep.
You can be a sake brewer in this game. This game truly is Japanese. That's cool.
Yeah, there's a sake brewer / distiller, and then there's a brewer / brewer.
Well, I don't know about the sake brewer and distiller because distilling is making spirits while brewing is making like beers and wine and such.
Alright, good night, Nako. Sleep well. Thank you so much again for the raid. Mwah. Thank you.
I kind of like the idea of making spirits.
It's sake. It's sake.
Cut out.
Yeah, you kind of cut out there, Julia.
You cut out there. Julia?
She cut out for good.
Julia!
I mean, whatever's going on, she's in the same house. So I can go check on her.
You might need to.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Did I disconnect?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Poop scoops.
Oh, is
well,
Julia back? Okay, cool.
yeah, I have no idea what happened. I'm sorry, my tablet just decided to shit the bed.
On our good bed. Oh, I just cleaned those.
That's horrible.
Sorry about that. I didn't even know I got disconnected. But yeah, I
Yeah.
was just being pedantic about how a sake brewer isn't a distiller. Because sake is wine and distilling is making liquor.
Kasake is what?
Sake is wine and distilling is making liquor.
Gotcha.
I love
And I
all
do.
the really boring classes or the work skills that I can pick here. I could be like a politician or something.
Oh no, no politics on my stream.
So true.
And then cowboy versus what was it, animal tamer or something like that?
Yeah, cowboy is a
Girl,
herdsman.
A
girl, thanks
herdsman.
for the follow.
If I can interrupt for a moment, Niji, I just want you to give me more information on who your master is and what this relationship with them is. But otherwise, I think everything is cool.
No, I was more talking about it can have,
Oh, okay.
or maybe can have in the future, maybe.
Well, we could just turn this into a harem anime, and Lynn could be your master, I guess.
Oh no. Oh my. Oh my.
You know what I just realized?
What?
You know, with the rune folk like class and stuff, and like you have like race, and then with the bard class, you could totally just make like a Hatsune Miku or like a Rin Len.
You could. You could.
Kurotsune. Kurotsune. Thanks for the follow. Thank you so much, Kurotsune. I got a follow. If you couldn't tell.
Just be Rin, and then like with that whole concept of the master and everything, it would literally just be what's it called I think it's Electric Angel, like the whole theme from that. I'm sorry, I had that little nerdy realization as well. I apologize.
Yeah,
You're
you
okay.
could if you really wanted to be a Vocaloid.
Is there anything you need from me so far, Julia? Aside from like the warp rolls, which I was going through a little bit of.
Well, one thing Niji actually got me thinking of is how everyone is going to meet and kind of where things are going. Now, that's partly some homework on my end, but I might reach out to you all later on during the coming weeks to be like, hey, how does this sound? In terms of like trying to plot things out, because I am not at all I am not going to do the cliche of, oh, everyone meets at the Adventurers Guild or they meet at the bar and you're all just looking at the same job and decide to team up. I hate shit like that.
I mean, with me, if I go with the brewer one or whatever, the distiller one, it could just very well be, we meet at the bar at the bartender or something like that, jokingly. But I just think it'd be cool like to have that as but like it's not like an end all be all thing. The bigger thing I'm really interested in getting is like the stuff of the like pharmacist related thing, medicine man related things. Like as the alchemist, I know how to make like potions and pots and medicinal remedies, shit like that.
Mm.
I think that's the big thing. But then at the same time, it feels like a logical leap to just jump to. Yeah, I also know how to make booze and
Yeah,
get lit.
aquavitae. Aquavitae.
Aquavitae.
The alchemist who makes the most important of all alchemical substances, alcohol.
Yeah, no, it's called aquavitae when you're an alchemist.
Oh?
Wait, you guys seriously don't know what aquavitae is?
No.
I don't. I'm sorry.
Aquavitae is a alchemical kind of joke. Aquavitae is 100% pure alcohol.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. I don't think you can do that without it hurting you. Actually, wouldn't that kill you if it's like 100% ethanol?
Yeah,
Oh,
but
no.
they're alchemists. They're alchemists. It's fine. They know what they're doing with it. They're not just gonna chug it.
Unless you're a frat boy. Chug, 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 chug.
My basic point is yes, you would know how to distill aquavitae.
I see. I see. Vita means life, I know that much. Vita means life!
Yep, aquavitae, the water of life, 100% alcohol.
You sure that's not the water of death at that point? What else did they call it? Did they call alcohol fire water?
Mm-hmm. That they do.
Mastered the trade.
You know, honestly, I think it would make sense since you like live out in the woods. You just be like a moonshiner or something.
That's what I'm
Wait,
thinking.
they do live out in the woods? I thought we were in the desert.
I mean Shiva though. However Shiva got to Rajaha, I don't know. But Shiva definitely made it sound, if I remember correctly, like you definitely wanted to come from the magic woods, right?
Yeah.
Like there was a specific region with the magic woods that was like you just went there because nobody else comes to that place.
Ooh, sounds beautiful.
Decided to hang out with the fairies because it was a safe place from being mistreated by people. Wound up in Rajaha for whatever reason. Alright.
It's it. Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Sorry. I got distracted for a second because reasons that I will not disclose at this exact second in time.
Alright.
Is your prostitute here?
But her name is Candy and I love her, okay? I was telling I actually made that joke the other day to my former roommate, and I apparently make that joke quite a bit often. That she was saying to me like, oh, with how often you say that, like I'm surprised you haven't already met one. I'm just like, please, they're way too expensive. I got them up for that.
Yeah, I wouldn't know how much prostitutes cost. No
I mean,
clue.
I'm gonna assume that they cost like an arm and a leg.
No, they don't cost that much. They only cost you like a year or two.
I mean, they definitely cost. They can definitely cost you your third leg. That's for sure.
Oh no. I think I'm in the wrong career choice. Oh wait, I get STDs. Yeah, probably not.
But anyway, so I guess you're a moonshiner, and I guess think about anything else, especially about like how you wound up in Rajaha.
I drank too much of my own moonshine. Got lost in the woods.
Seriously? How would getting lost in the woods take you to Rajaha?
So what is Rojaha?
Rajaha is a kingdom in the northeastern desert of, I forget the continent name, but it's notable for the fact that Barbarists are allowed there.
Is
Those
that
are
the
like
only, like, civilization that barbarists are allowed into?
No, but it was the only one in the first base rule book, and so I just went with it. I haven't read all of these, you know.
Didn't they also have like a train or something like that too?
Yes,
Yep.
they have a train.
So
Which is
you know
another
what it is?
reason I wanted to start there, because the train is really cool.
You know what it is? I think I was like in a drunken stupor, got on the train, or whatever, like, but like and fell asleep on the train or something like that. You know, like the train brought me there.
Ow.
And my little fairy didn't wake me up in time or whatever, but came with me.
Alright, Julia, is that a legitimate reason? Okay.
What?
Julia?
Julia.
Sorry, I think the CPU got overloaded again.
Oh no.
Rip.
It definitely did, because it just closed out all my tabs I was just looking at in Firefox.
Oh. I wonder if I should just give you my Ultra book to use for things like this. We need to get to building your computer.
How are we going to do the actual gaming? I'm curious.
Like, what do you mean?
Like when we're actually playing together.
If you want a visual aid, we could always use like Roll20, but I'd prefer not to.
Why would you prefer not to?
Roll20 is just kind of weird for me.
What, like some like tabletop simulator?
Like maybe. Does everyone have that here?
No.
I don't know who has it or doesn't have it.
Unfortunately, I don't have it either. Do you have it, Julia?
I do, but it's not like you can use my copy at the same time I am.
Oh, that's rough.
Is it like $10?
20.
I can easily get it for you if anything, Fairy, if it's not too expensive.
Wait, if what's not too expensive?
Tabletop Simulator. And Niji's correct, it's $20.
Oof, we are pretty broke right now. Looking forward to finally getting that job.
I would like to have some visuals.
Alright, it sounds like we're in favor of visuals.
Yeah.
I think visuals also just. Damn, I forgot to bring that upstairs too. I think visuals just are helpful to help keep track of things and stuff, because otherwise it doesn't give my ADHD brain things to focus on.
Fair. So we have neurodiverse reasons involved in this as well. I'm sorry, Julia. Sounds like
I'm-
most people here would like to have a visual if possible.
I'm fine with whatever we can manage to do.
Yeah, it's just I particularly hate Roll20. If I can find an alternative, I will, but I'll
Okay.
work something out.
Alright.
Foundry VT?
Yeah, just use MS Paint.
There we go.
I mean, maybe I could.
I mean, Foundry VTT, I think also exists too. That's an option for like virtual tabletops. I know a couple of ones I've been looking at.
All right, you can send them to me later if you want to.
Sure.
Because I have a particular hate on for Roll20. Right, I was trying to look at Legion stuff for Sword World and then things.
Aw, no magic for me.
Because we were having the discussion about Rajaha.
Hmm.
Yes. Yes, we were. Say again?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, sorry. I thought I heard you say something.
No.
So
Must have
what
been
is
no-
it you... Oh, sorry.
Go on. What was it
Julia, what is it specifically you dislike so much about this D20 thing? Is it something you'd rather not see on stream?
No, I just find it very awkward to use. And everyone has always insisted on using it, but I just generally hate the interface. I hate the fact that you need an account for it. I like, don't get me wrong, I know you obviously have to do some prep work for, you know, tabletop games and whatnot, but I hate the way Roll20 forces you to implement it. And that's a personal me thing, I understand completely, but yeah.
Well, I hope I can find something that's useful that's good for all of us.
Well, I mean, honestly, even though it was a joke, MS Paint doesn't sound like a bad idea.
We're gonna do this all with Google spreadsheets.
Yes, there we go. Perfect.
Is it like a grid-based system, or?
Not necessarily. We're probably going to be using simplified combat, which essentially works like old Final Fantasy games. There is a center area, which is the skirmish, where basically both groups' front lines are, and then there's a backline area for each group. So there's allied backline, skirmish, and then enemy backline.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
So there's not a huge need for visuals in terms of battles. If I illustrated it, it would literally look like Final Fantasy.
Oh my gosh, we can take some Final Fantasy sprites, customize them for our characters. And just like have it look like the NES or Super Nintendo or something for Final Fantasy.
You know what? I'm not opposed if you want to go through all that effort.
I mean, I would potentially consider it. I would love to make us all like some custom pixel sprites for, like, I don't know, maybe Final Fantasy 6 or 4 style. Oh, I think it's tough.
All right, so blah blah blah. Shiva, that's your name, Shiva.
No, it's Alibaba. sorry.
All right. So Shiva, the place you were talking about is in the eastern Burlight region, the Magic Forest Karurapoka.
Ooh, it sounds pretty.
Ooh.
And that was the place we had been talking about before. And the nearby civilizations are the Garbage Dump Ward of Magic Giants, which is basically run by a Thieves Guild, and there's a bunch of researchers there, and the Magical Principality UCs.
The magical principality means what?
Uses.
Uses?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. What's with the uses place?
I'm reading through it at the moment. Technologically advanced magical kingdom in the Burlight region, ruled by the great Magnus, Vandelkin Magnus, who possesses tremendous magical abilities, has a population of 100,000. It's a monarchy. The Uses government claims that their founding of their country dates back more than 3,000 years since the Magic Civilization period, but other countries don't believe it. Vandelkin is old enough that she has survived the Diabolic Triumph.
Let's see, the Diabolic Triumph, I remember that. That's when, the Magitech civilization was destroyed by the Barbarous, right?
Correct. And Uses also is home to a school of prestigious wizardry.
Interesting.
Yeah.
And then the other place was the place owned by the Thieves Guild?
I mean, not owned per se, but it's basically a kind of, there's a lot of rampant crime. It's built up around a bunch of mostly defunct giants, although occasionally their defense systems kick in and manufacture robots that attack the place. Plenty of researchers gather there in order to research stuff. A lot of people kind of just live their lives there, unable to go anywhere, or come in looking for riches to see if they can, make money off the Magitech there. It's just a generally very slummish place.
I feel like coming from the magical society that's like all technology and going straight away from all technology because everyone is against me, so I'm gonna go nature because fuck them. Kind of feels fitting.
Go live in a cabin in the woods off grid. Living in a cabin in the woods off grid.
Yeah.
I mean, the nearby forest, which is where Shiva says he's spending most of his time, it's a deep green forest known for thick mana. Fierce animals lurk at the outer edges, but the deeper you go, the more docile. Abandoned magic tech soldiers can be found there. At the far end, there's a spring that radiates mana, and it is said that the spring is the origin of this and the name means "do not enter." It said that the spring is the origin of this warning. Lots and lots of stuff about the spring, but yeah, basically it's a place where people don't generally go.
Hi, Timbo. Timbo's here.
More,
Hi, Timbo.
more to go
Hi,
there
Timbo.
to get a respite from everyone.
Yeah.
Does the train pass through there by any chance?
No. No, it does not.
Not very convenient for your story. Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say, does the train pass by any of those two towns nearby?
Oh, what's this? Whoa. Didn't notice that many before.
But I guess with Corapoca being kind of your unofficial home, you could very easily say that like you basically did most of your business in the Word of Magic Giants. You just didn't live there.
Okay.
Moonshine, booze in the forest, go sell it, back to the forest.
Fill your money with moonshine. Haha.
Yeah, moonshine, herbal remedies, all that jazz.
Well, bear in mind, alchemists don't really do like herbal remedies and such. That's more the specialization of
Ranger?
rangers and sages both.
I see. Alright, well, what sort of things other than alcohol could Shiva be selling?
I mean, Shiva can sell alcohol. It's just that what alchemy does is it converts various items into alchemy cards, and then those alchemy cards can be used to cast various alchemical incantations.
Weird. That is a very different alchemy system.
Yeah. But also it means that basically anything that's turned into an alchemy card, it can be easily sold. Like the alchemy cards have very basic, like consistent value, and they can be made from any number of things that you can find, basically.
So, would you like to sell alchemy cards then? Shiva?
I suppose that could work.
You need to buy those cards,
No, you don't need
or
to
you
buy
can
them.
make, or you
Yeah.
can make, or you can use the cards that has already something.
Right. But like easily you could probably like just live in the woods and like get various, animal products or plants or even the abandoned Magitech and turn that into different cards.
Definitely not the way alchemy works in, say, the Atelier series. They have a big goblet and stuff.
No, not Atelier.
Atelier, that's how it's pronounced.
Say that again. Sorry, I got beeped at by dirty printer.
Cool. I'm gonna
Lotus
saying
War?
that basically. What about Lodos War?
Taking Time Bob Gaming in my chat said Lodos War? What do you mean? I mean, yes, Sword World was turned like out as like a way to adapt the Record of Lodos War replay of Dungeons and Dragons, and to like modify that to not be a copyright problem. So yeah, Sword World is based on Record of Lodos War. Right?
Yeah, that's the short version.
Let's see.
But I was saying that basically it would be easy with the mystical forest that you could like turn various plants and animal parts and magitech you found there into alchemy cards and sell them in town.
Okay.
I especially imagine you could like just break down an entire magitech construct into stuff, turn it into a bunch of alchemy cards and sell those off.
I was picturing, you know, like I'm just randomly, so like I got these cards here. These cards, they're good cards.
You believe in the heart of the cards.
Yeah, exactly. I believe in the heart of the cards.
How are you doing in Kuna, by the way?
I'm kind of building an idea of what my character wants to be, or what I want my character to be. I don't have a name yet. I'll figure that out in time. But I'm kind of thinking that I was looking towards the lore of Rajaha and seeing what kind of place it was. But I was kind of thinking maybe I'm like I've worked for a noble family, because when I said I wanted to be like a noble thief, that kind of stuck with me. So I've been working off of that.
I see. One thing that's relevant, that we were going to do with Kyle's character before he pulled out was in the region there is actually like a notable area full of a loose association of pirates. So if you wanted to be a pirate...
Oh, that does sound cool.
A noble pirate, huh?
I mean, that's what pirates were. They were nobility. I mean, maybe not the fantasy pirates, of course, but you need a lot of money to have a ship after all.
True.
I just played Skies of Arcadia, so that is on my mind.
Oh, I have a comment in my chat about the game I'm playing to respond to. So, I named my character Deedlit because we're playing Sword World, and it was sort of like a mental way for me to like associate this game I'm playing. You know, like the bridge between Dungeons and Dragons and Sword World is Record of Lodos War. This is a game made by Capcom called Dungeons and Dragons Chronicle of Mystara, I believe. It's on Steam. So it's a Capcom beat-em-up based on Dungeons and Dragons. It just so happens that the most famous Dungeons and Dragons character in Japan is the elf girl Deedlit. Like, she's super popular among otaku. Like, among tabletop otaku. Lot of people like Deedlit. So Capcom, a lot of the people who are developing it really wanted to make Deedlit. Even though they were working with an American developer who was like, we just need to make Dungeons and Dragons. Dungeons and Dragons, and the developers are like, Deedlit? Deedlit? Can I make Deedlit? Alright, fine, Deedlit. So basically the elf character, the default elf character, looks very reminiscent of Deedlit from Record of Lodos War. Because the people at Capcom associated Dungeons and Dragons with Record of Lodos War and wanted to make Deedlit essentially in the game. I watched a video documentary about this game, so I'm pretty sure that's the story. Sorry for my interruption and digression there.
You're cool.
Oh, sorry, it's called Shadow over Mistara, I think.
Yeah. It is Shadow over Mistara.
Ah, yes. Wrong name. Sorry.
Is it sell like kind of?
Oh, sorry.
I was just saying. So I sell alchemical cards as well as my moonshine.
I mean, that's just something you can do if you want to.
Yeah, I think it'd be cool.
You could also just blatantly outright sell the raw Magitech you find if you wanted to as well.
Sounds cool to me.
But I'm getting the general feeling that like you're basically a forager and a scavenger.
Yeah, it's kind of like the vibe I was going for.
Cool. In Kuna,
The cool
another
old
thing that-
alchemist who lives in the woods, in a cabin, off the grid.
Because society.
Honestly, I don't even get the vibe he has a cabin. I think he just sleeps under trees.
Oh, I see. Do you sleep in a cabin or trees, Shiva?
Depends on the mood. You know, the cabin's more for if I ever have company,
I see.
which is rare. So it's so incredibly lonely out here in these woods.
Aww.
In Kuna, one thing I was going to mention aside from the pirates is thinking about like how you want to be kind of a noble thief almost. Kind of brings to mind like almost like the kind of like the cat burglar stereotype. And there is in that northwestern Burlight region a town that is particularly known for its artwork.
Okay.
I was just thinking, if you wanted to be a cat burglar, like what better place than a place known for artwork?
Yeah, you've got a really good point. Maybe. So in terms of like my work skills, there's some of them that are like working for noble families. I was thinking of picking something like that, and maybe that's in my history, and I've been fired for some reason. I'll come up with something, but after that, maybe I've resorted to becoming a thief.
Maybe you were fired because you were caught stealing something on the job.
Did that make sense?
Can't
Maybe.
believe you stole out of the cash register. Bad worker, bad. Bad Ouija.
How could Ouija do this? I picture like, you know, maybe Ouija was initially framed for it, like didn't actually do it, and then
was put in a situation where it's like he got like framed for it, and it's like, well, I guess since everyone thinks I am this, I might as well just become one. Like yeah, this ain't me because if I were to do it, I wouldn't have gotten caught. Type of deal. And goes out to prove it by becoming a cat burglar.
I was thinking more like being close to like the nobility and the rich, associated with these art traders and things like that. Maybe I become disillusioned with what I see, and I do something that gets me fired because I'm just done with it.
That works too. It's up to you.
Also, did you have anything in mind besides Fencer and Scout, or are you just going to like bump? Actually, even if you bumped both of them up to level 2, you would still have. Actually, no, you could only bump one up to level 2. So you would have 500 experience points left if you took one of those at level 2 and one of those at level 1. So you would still have another minor class to take.
Wait, what was classes that he's doing?
Fencer and Scout.
Alright, what's 5? 1,000. Why not go for like a major?
What do you think, Julia?
I mean, that's up to you. You could also like bump Fencer or Scout or whatever your third choice is up to level 2. So that would like be a total of 2,000 experience for a level 2 minor class, and then 2 other minor classes. One of which being either Scout or Fencer. Or both. Do you understand what I'm saying, or am I talking funny?
Not entirely. So if I put all the experience to get to, let's say, Scout to level 2, what if I put all the rest of my experience points into Fencer?
You can't. Getting a minor skill to level 2 will cost you 1,500, and you'd only have 500 experience points left.
What? I thought it was 3,000. Not 2,000.
Yeah, it is. 500 for level 1 of Scout, 1,500 for level 2 of Scout, 500 for level 1 of Fencer. That leaves 500 left.
Okay, I understand.
Oh, I thought it was 500 then 1,000.
I believe it was 500 then 1,500. I can check the book, but
yeah, check. I mean, check. I could definitely be wrong because I'm not looking at it right this exact second.
That works.
If you could tell me, like, what exactly is the difference between major and minor classes?
think major classes were more like combat oriented, while minor classes were like other like stuff. Give you like extra bonuses or whatever, like your care packages, I want to say.
Okay.
So like the minor class scout gives you like a bunch of like useful tools and stuff that you can utilize, while like the major class I don't know, grappler gives you like your combat abilities and stuff, while the minor classes are like what's the right word? Utility.
Yeah. That makes sense, except Fencer is a minor class, but their Defensor class is like pretty much just combat oriented, I think. So I don't know.
I mean, it could be like. Oh, hello, whoever just joined.
Did I disconnect again?
Yes.
Oh.
God damn it.
There was a question about the difference between major and minor classes. I tried answering it best as I could.
Yeah. Anyway, I did look at the book, and you're right, and I'm stupid that it is 1,000 for a second level of a minor class. So, Inkuna, you could in fact just be level 2 scout and level 2 fencer.
Okay, then I'm pretty sure that's what I want to be.
Alright, cool.
So we have a fencer scout habit. We have the robotic Victorian doll shooter. We have the lovely succubus cleric.
Oh, thank you. Is there a difference
I don't
between
remember.
cleric and priest? I believe it was called a priest.
Yeah, cleric, priest, interchangeable. There is no. The official class name is priest, but yeah.
Okay, priest.
No,
That
right,
not
sure.
bad.
Cleric's good enough.
I mean, it's the same general like concept. I know you also have like the sage background and stuff too.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have the edgelord that loves nature and moonshine, apparently.
Well, we got ourselves a bit of a Radagast over here.
You love nature spirits in more meaning than one.
Oh my!
I love that. Actually, I love that. What's funny is I was thinking earlier to myself, oh yeah, it's nice you have like spirits, and I completely forgot that. But you just gotta, nah.
You be eluding the fairies, aren't you?
I mean, not in this campaign since I can't do that, but no, off hours.
I see. I mean, we've already got a succubus character, so there's gonna have to be some lewd things in the story.
Yes, again, I'm not saying no, I'm just saying please do not derail the story with flirting.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just saying, what happens during the off hours, where off hours are realistically just clothes off.
Hey, you can just say, oh yeah, I went to go sleep with somebody, but unless it's like story relevant, that's gonna be it. It's like, okay, I went and had sex and that's where I was during the night. I'm not sitting here letting you guys describe in detail what you're doing. I'm sorry.
We'll commission someone after the session for a hentai dojin about it.
I mean, I wasn't gonna go along the nitty gritty details of. Yes, I slid the thing into their thing, and then yeah.
Wow, Shiva, getting me hot and bothered right now. Too much detail. What are you doing here? Whoa, that's crazy.
Not in this Christian stream. This Christian Minecraft stream.
This Christian Minecraft Sword World. this Christian server. This Christian server.
Christian Discord server.
Yes, this Christian Discord server.
All that the lewdest thing that we allow in this thing is Christian side hugs.
Give me that Christian side hug.
Hand holding? No, that's too lewd.
You'll get pregnant if you hold hands. That's a good idea.
Yeah, but no, sex is going to definitely be an important component because of Lynn. I just do not want things to get super derailed, that's all.
That's fair. 100%.
Yeah.
This is an adventure, not a porn dojin.
Yeah, that one can be later off stream.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Speaking of all this, when is the planned time for us to be doing this?
That is another question I need to ask all of you. I know Lynn's schedule is pretty flexible. I'm going to start working, but mine is still going to be fairly flexible. I know it's probably going to mostly come down to you and Miji. I know Inkuna isn't always available, but I imagine he is fairly available.
Yeah, as long as it's not too late at night, I should be available for.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Like tonight. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for dragging y'all around my bad sleep schedule.
Yeah, like tonight I would be fully knocked out right now. I should be in bed because I would be needing to wake up in 3 hours.
I'm so sorry. Wait, you have to wake up in 3 hours?
No, not today. Thankfully, today is like a one-off exception.
See.
Because I don't have work tomorrow. / today, I guess, because it's now Monday.
Alright. And then, Miji, we're going to have to take your time zone into account.
Yeah, it's 10 a.m. right now.
Yikes.
Yeah. In some ways, having a messed up sleep schedule helps with Miji because Miji is from Finland. Finland time zone. Yep, European.
I'm not peeing. European.
Ha 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 ha.
Well, I guess you're gonna need to slightly put your thing because we're going with. It sounds like we're gonna have to be doing early morning ones.
Perhaps.
Well, I'm definitely thinking it sounds like the traditional Friday or Saturday would have to be where it goes, so that way you're not worrying about work.
Yeah, weekend's good for me because I never work on weekends, or almost never.
What about you, Shiva?
Yeah, for the most part, they're good for me. It's just Sunday, not too late.
Right,
and
that's why I'm saying Friday or Saturday night So that way we could hopefully accommodate Miji a little better as well.
Yeah, I'm cool Friday night.
Shoot, hold on. Friday nights I'll be working though.
Aww.
And then Sunday
right.
mornings I'm also going to be working. God damn it.
Well, that's awkward.
It is. We'll figure something out, I'm sure. Well, I mean, that's what we're trying to do right now, but I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful we can get a decent number of sessions in.
I'm sure it would suck to come home from work on Friday night and go straight to GMing.
Maybe not. I also don't know when I get off work Friday evenings. Or like I don't remember. I know I go into work at 7 p.m. And I think they only said it was 4 hours, so I may get off at 11, I think.
Okay.
So it wouldn't be too bad if it was around the same time-ish as now. Or at least like when we started, I mean.
That'd be good for me if you can do that.
Alright, what about everyone else?
If it's Friday or Saturday.
Yeah. Friday or
Friday.
Saturday. Probably Friday, because I would want to be well rested for Sunday morning.
Yeah, so I'd say Friday probably best.
Yeah, alright, what about you, Miji?
Well, what time it would be for me?
We're going for around the same time we started today. So around it looks like 4 hours? No, 3 hours ago. Around 3 hours ago.
Well, we could start 4 hours ago. Like that is okay for me. Or 5 hours. I just need to go a bit sooner to sleep.
Actually, it would have to be around 2 or 3 hours ago. 4 would be I literally just got off work.
Okay.
And 3 hours
should
ago
be
works for
okay. That is just like when I woke up. Wake up.
I'm assuming 3-hour-long sessions.
Gosh, I don't know. Now that's one I'm definitely gonna have to sit down and think about and potentially like feel out how that's going to go. Honestly, knowing Lynn, 10-hour session, let's go. But,
Let's hit our session, let's go!
Let's go!
Wasn't the fact that we're starting at like 12 my time, I'd be all for that.
We would be starting around 12 my time. So it would actually be 1 your time, Shiva.
And I was going off the 3 hours ago time frame.
Yeah, 3 hours ago was 11 o'clock for me.
Mm.
Oh wait, duh. But then I changed that back to like, it might have to be 2 hours ago because I'd get off at 11. It could be like 11:30 maybe. It doesn't take me long to get home from work like it used to. I don't live an entire county away from my job anymore.
Which is nice.
All right.
So yeah, I guess 11:30 Central, 12:30 East Coast, and then I wouldn't know what time that would be for you, Miji.
4:30? Question mark?
Amiji, I believe, said it's like 10 a.m. right now, correct?
Yeah, it is. It's
So it'd be
morning.
like 7:30 a.m.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right. Thank you for putting up with American schedules.
Oh, big thing that we need to keep in mind, because American versus other countries, daylight savings.
Mm.
I know this from experience, that can be very tricky to deal with for non-American countries, because I used to have in my former campaign I was in, before that one completed, we had one person that was in the Philippines and another person that was in somewhere in Europe, I want to say.
Mm.
And whenever we had daylight savings time, it always just like that immediate session afterwards ended up just typically ended up getting canceled, because we were always down 2 people, because they weren't always aware.
Right.
So that's just something to keep in mind, so that we keep Miji in the loop on that.
Got you. Got you.
Yep.
You.
If we hit daylight savings time during campaign time.
All right. So I think Nkunu's got most of his conceptualizing done. Miji has pretty much finalized, I think, everything that he's doing. I'm gonna help Lynn with stuff over here, and then Shiva, I'm probably going to reach out to you for some last things in terms of character sheet creation and kind of a slightly more fleshed out backstory and lead up to you coming to Rajaha.
Okay.
Miji, the only thing we really have left to work out is I guess your time spent as a restorer apprentice and your reasons to come to Rajaha. And then in Kuna, obviously we have quite a bit to do, but I don't think it's going to be that difficult. It sounds like you already have most everything down already.
Okay.
I think maybe most of what I'm going to go over with you might be some like world setting stuff, so you get a better idea of like what everyone else is and such.
Sounds good.
Right. Is there anything else anyone like what specifically wants help with today? Because otherwise, everything that I can think of is stuff I kind of want to work out one-on-one with each of you, so that way I can kind of like construct the story from the beginning.
I mean, do I need to start thinking more about my subclasses, or wait, sorry, minor classes? We know that I'm going to be a priest as my major class, and sage is minor, but I don't know if we've decided some other minor classes for me.
I was thinking it would probably be safe for you to take a minor class in Fencer, but you could definitely take it in something else if you wanted.
Alright, what all does Fencer offer? That's just the ability to use swords at all, right?
Yeah, it basically gives you it gives you the ability to roll melee attacks and evasion checks.
It sounds like it's almost necessary. to have fencer or something like that?
I mean, it depends. Like for instance, Miji shouldn't be getting anywhere near the front line. So, while Miji might need marksman for being able to actually make attack rolls, Miji shouldn't have to worry about making defense roll or evasion checks. And even if Miji does get targeted, Miji should still be able to wear heavy armor without it affecting his ability to cast Magitech skills.
I would assume.
What about?
Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say, what about in my case?
In your
Should
case, you have a martial skill fighter. You're fine.
Okay. That was my concern.
Shoot. I'm sorry.
You're fine. I cut you off.
The basics is in order to make an accuracy check for an attack, you need fighter, grappler, fencer, or marksman. And in order to make an evasion check, you need fighter, grappler, or fencer.
Okay.
Marksmen can't make evasion checks, but like I said, Miji shouldn't be getting anywhere close to the front lines, and even if for some reason Miji was going to get hit or be on the front lines, Miji can wear heavy armor without any issues.
Yeah. It's going to only affect the ranger skills.
Correct, I keep forgetting about that. Heavy armor will affect some ranger skills.
And I was thinking, like, I have the Magitech gun and I have only like 12 bullets. Is that enough?
Gosh, I don't know. That's the truth. I don't know. I'm going to hope so, especially since a magazine only holds 3 to begin with. I'm gonna definitely not try to throw any super difficult fights at you guys at first, and then we'll see how it goes from there.
Don't kill off my character in the first hour, please!
You cast an SPD of Mega 8s and die.
But I would assume that I don't want to focus on melee at all. And would go for magic offense, if anything.
I was only suggesting Fencer because A, you only have 500 experience points left. Well, if you decide to put level 2 into Priest, which would be recommended. And then Fencer would just give you the ability to make an evasion check. You wouldn't necessarily have to put any more points into it if you didn't want to, but it would enable you to attack with a staff if needed and make an evasion check if needed.
I guess then Fencer makes sense, unless there's something as an alternative that would make any sense at all.
I was gonna ask.
Yeah. Shiva, go for it.
I'm sorry, cut off.
No, you're sorry, go ahead. You're okay.
I was gonna ask the difference between fighter and grappler.
So fighters are your just regular. They fight on the front lines. They can wield any kind of weapon. They can wear any kind of armor. And grappler is, so you can't wear heavy armor, and in fact you can, there are some armors that are, actually I think you have to wear grappler only armors for them, and they don't use weapons, they use punches, kicks, and they also get the ability to throw enemies, and also you automatically gain a feat that will allow you to, if you make a punch or kick attack, you can make a second punch or kick attack. So they're basically monks. They're basically monks.
Yeah, I was thinking that sounds like monk. That
Yeah, it
sounds
does
like
sound like
monk.
monk.
Mm.
Okay. I don't think punching someone from a horse is very viable, so I think I'll just stick with the fighter then.
This sounds like a plan.
Julia,
Yes.
what? Like, could I have like a secondary weapon, like a throwing weapon, that I can like pick up after the fight?
Yeah, you could definitely get that as long as you can afford it.
Well, not right now.
I mean, let me see what all of what you bought. Oh, right, because you went all in and bought that big fucking gun. That's right.
BFG.
I mean,
BFG.
that and Magispheres are also kind of expensive. And if I remember, the gun belt wasn't cheap either.
Yeah, they are pretty expensive.
Right.
Like, I would like to have like the ammo pouch. Can hold more ammo with me, or more bullets.
I think, honestly, if 12 is all you can afford right now, then I think more than likely it's going to be enough. I mean, you've also got to think it's going to be 4 people participating in combat at a time, and there's not anything at the beginning you guys are going to be encountering that's going to be huge.
Well, I don't need to shoot every monster or enemy that comes.
Right. Your Magisphere will also let you do things other than just, shoot stuff, so...
Yeah, I know. But they are not really combat relative, I think.
Actually, one thing you could do if you were, like, looking in terms of, like, a knife you could recover is... I don't remember what level you need for it, but, you could learn the, a spell for turning your Magisphere into a weapon. And actually, now that I'm looking here, I did miss one thing.
I can turn it into slingshot, so I can shoot trucks. They are free. They're free ammo.
One thing I did notice is that you actually didn't put down any spells that you took. I completely skipped over that section.
Spells? Oh, I don't... Yeah, I don't know how those works.
Alright, let me go see.
Do you mean on the technique spells? Or where? Where do you put those?
Yes, you would put them in the... actually, hold on. Might be on this page.
Like, is it that you don't get all the skills or spells?
No. You have to learn them.
Ah, okay.
So because you are Artificer level 2, you should have 2 Magitech spells.
Oh, it's that limited.
Oh, someone in chat. Hi, Redbeard. Good to see you. I haven't had someone in the chat in a while. I almost missed you. Hi, Redbeard. Have you heard of Sword World at all? It's like Japan's Dungeons and Dragons. Sorry for interrupting you, Amiji.
I didn't.
But yeah, you've got to go and take
Well,
two different artificer spells since you're a level 2 artificer.
well, I know that I need at least the solid bullet to do damage, so that will be the one. So where do I put it?
That's what I was looking for. I don't see anything that's specifically for spells, so I guess you put it under the techniques, etc.
Techniques, spells, songs, stunts, etc.
Yeah, I would put it there.
There's a
'Cause I
spell called Target Insight. It uses accuracy +1. What is the +1 that? How good is that?
I mean, anything is good. It's just depending on how you want to play.
Or like the accuracy +1. Is it good or is it necessary?
Like, it would be. Again, it depends on like what you prioritize. Obviously, accuracy +1 is good because it means you're a lot less likely to miss. And especially considering that your attacks don't check for armor damage, if you hit, you're going to shred anything you hit.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Be right back.
Alright. So accuracy would definitely be very helpful in terms of making sure that your damage is consistent. But
Yeah.
if you felt like another spell with utility might be better than just a straight accuracy bonus, then that's also a good thing. Like, what I'm saying is I don't really know, like, oh, this is better than this, or oh, this is better than this. It's just something that, like, what do you find to be more important?
Yeah. Like if there's a spell called Explorer Aid, but I think that would be better if I had a scout skill because it gives me like a search disabled device +2.
Mm.
How does the crit thing works? Is it by the gun? Ah, yeah, it needs to be 10. Or I could take a critical bullet and not the solid bullet. So I have a higher chance to crit.
I also don't think you took any feats, which I believe you have at least one available because your adventure level
Isn't combat feats? I have the targeting.
Oh, where did you put that at? I'm dumb.
Combat feats. It's next to techniques.
Oh yeah. All right, I see it. I'm very dumb. My apologies.
It's okay. Hey, Julia.
Hmm?
Then, like what I can learn the automobile to make mana bike. Like how many people can fit on that?
I believe 2.
And does the size matter?
The Magisphere size matters. I believe you need a large Magisphere for that.
Yeah, you need large to make, but I mean the people's size. We have like a
No one is such a size that it would matter. It would make a difference in game rules. It's only if someone was so big that their body had multiple segments that I think anything like that would come into question.
Just remember, I am small. As small as nightmarishly possible.
I see.
you can be on the shoulder.
So I guess that makes Lynn above average size for our party.
Maybe. Maybe. Well, it doesn't sound like anyone has anything else to say at the moment.
Yeah, I am just looking the spells.
I am returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you. What I miss?
Not much. Mostly just Meiji learning about Magitech spells.
Oh.
No. Yeah. Yes. I'm thinking if I take a critical bullet and target inside. So I will get one more accuracy and it'll be easier to do critical hit. So my shots can hurt a lot.
One second.
kind of off topic, but when you have time, do you know how much it costs to buy the Record of Lodoss War Metroidvania? The one starring Deedlit?
I
That
do
does
not.
sound fun, and I'm suddenly in the mood for it.
Those do seem like fine spells to take, though, Miji. They both only need small Magisphere. Yeah. Just remember, though, if you're using Targeting Sight, you can't use Critical Bullet.
Isn't both of them like small action?
So what it is that Targeting Sight, since you only have one small Magisphere, Targeting Sight turns your Magisphere into a scope. So while it's a scope, you can't use it to cast other spells.
And doesn't mean I have to cast critical bullet first and then target inside.
Yes. Actually, you know what? Is that correct?
Yeah, both of them are minor actions, right?
Yeah, it's just, I'm wondering if... You know what? Targeting Sight only lasts one round, so I guess I'm not gonna bother enforcing that. It's literally pedantic. I just thought Targeting Sight lasted for more than one round, but since it's only one round, it doesn't really matter anyway.
Yeah, like every time I wanna shoot accurately, I need to use it every round.
Yeah.
Or every time I shoot.
Oh no. Maybe I'm supposed to jump there.
And yeah, Julia. Is there more than one way to learn new spell?
In what way? You mean?
Like, is it only like you need to level up to learn new spell, or can you learn it other way?
I believe it is just leveling up. I am going to go check that as we speak, though, because I was wanting to make sure it was only 2 spells and maybe not like you got a third one or something for other reasons. But yeah, let me go check that.
Oh. Boom, 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 boom. I hope that when we play this game, I'll have a chance to spend a decent amount of time in some forests, maybe because of Shiva. Because, like, I really, really like forest settings in fantasy games. Like, mystical, fairy-filled, magical forests are something I love. I know I'm playing as a succubus, but still, a part of my own personality tends to come out in the way I want to play video games. Or
Of
games.
course. But Rajaha is just one place that is going to make a lot of
Makes a lot of
sense.
sense, yeah.
It's going to be very easy to get everyone together.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that makes sense. I just saying I hope I'll be able to go to a forest and spend a decent amount of time there eventually.
Like what? Like what varies? But I can't see them.
What do you need to see?
Now I'm
Oh,
talking
comments,
about the.
comments.
I'm talking about that runefolk can't see the fairies.
Oh,
hey,
right,
BGR.
yeah. No, they cannot see fairies. That is true.
Can I respond to chat?
Yeah, for sure.
Hey BGR, yeah, I didn't know beat 'em ups were your favorite genre. This game is pretty fun. This is actually my first time playing it. I'm starting to get the hang of it a little more than before. This game is fun. Also, hi Elray, didn't know you were still here. Hi. I'm glad you enjoy this genre. Feel free to give me any advice about this game at all. Because I am so new to this. I just recently figured out how to use my bow and arrow. Like, just now. A few minutes ago. Alright, I'm done. Back to y'all. Back to you, Julia.
Yeah. I am just looking at trying to find where the rules are for learning spells, because I know it's in here, but do not remember where. There's a lot of rules about spell casting, but not so much about acquiring spells.
Oh, that's the trash up there. Oh, well, I have infinite arrows, so it doesn't matter. Like, can you even choose to stop anywhere? Whoa! Strong spell! Who did that? Oh, it's Ellery. Hey, Ellery. Oh, darn it. Oh. Ooh, Rod of Coal. That looks useful. Uh... I should, but... Cool. Starting to learn a few more things here. Oh, Earthbound! Also, yeah, whoa. Oh yeah, I remember that new River City Ransom game, the one with the girls in it. What was the one with the girls in it? Also, oh my gosh! You have a good taste in an all-time favorite game, Ellery. Earthbound is awesome! For a while
Also,
now...
it's
Sorry.
sorry. I was just going to say it's literally called River City Girls. So.
Oh, River City Girls. I want to play that sometime. Oh, thanks, Celery. I'm glad you think that it was a good rip of the attack. I still meant to get around to, like, adding more of those. Whoa, sealed in box? That's crazy. That is super expensive. A sealed in box Earthbound? How much did that cost you? $1,000? That's like worth $1,000 or more. Pretty sure? Oh, I'm sorry to hear about your pizza chain. That's awful. Aww. I love Earthbound. Earthbound is awesome. I've played through it once on stream before. It's just been like a year or so. Oh, complete in box. Not sealed in box, complete in box. Sorry, complete in box. Me feel silly. Sorry, complete in box, not sealed in box. Me dumb. Me dumb. Me dumb puppy brained. Proving up puppy brain again, Julia. I definitely do mean to play through Earthbound again. I want to max out as many stats as possible this time. Like, go even further overboard in terms of, like, stat maxing. Why is seaweed so good, Julia?
Is what so good?
Hmm?
Why is what so good?
I couldn't hear you very well.
Why is what so good?
Seaweed! Salted seaweed!
Because you're a fish.
Because I'm a fish, okay. Hi, so that's Nori. How do I use that ice sword? Ow. How dare you? Whoa. I guess I need to jump a lot in order to deal with the salamander. Ow. Ugh, doing terrible. Ow. Ow. This salamander is tricky. So Julia, what are you doing? Looking through the books or something right now?
Yeah, I'm looking. The last thing I was going to do before we wrapped everything up was try to find the rules on how many spells you're able to acquire for Miji, but then I'm finding it incredibly difficult to locate.
I'm sorry to hear that. Is Miji still in the call?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, just didn't hear from you for a while. So what tabletop games have you played in the past, Miji?
The DNC
Oh,
once,
Dungeons and Dragons?
but just once.
Just once. And what did you play
D&D.
as? What was
But
your
it was
character in
just-
Dungeons? Oh, sorry.
It was just short campaign, like one time. Like
I can't stand this boss.
I just tried to try out the monk.
Oh, you were a monk. I see.
Like it was like a one shot only, like one time thing. Trying like get to try out. And there was one D&D, I don't know, one tabletop game. Don't remember the name right now. If I can find.
Ah! Sorry, I just lost again. Jeez.
Oh yeah, I have played Call of Cthulhu, that tabletop game.
Sorry, what?
With the Call of Cthulhu,
Oh, Call of
like a tabletop
Cthulhu.
game. Yeah,
I didn't realize that was a tabletop game.
there is for it.
I'm absolutely terrible at the salamander. I think I need to use a different technique.
Yeah, like we played it like a few sessions, and I was like my occupation was doctor of medicine.
Surely Ice Storm will work.
Hey Meiji, are you ready for the greatest comedy of the year?
Maybe.
I was wrong. You can use every level, every spell in that spell, as long as you have level 2 in Artificer, you can cast every level 2 Artificer spell and level 1. I don't know where the fuck I got that idea, but you can. Yeah, I'm dumb.
Well, I'm glad we know now. Also, I lost like what would have been $20 worth of quarters on a single boss there. That salamander wrecked me.
Alright, with that, does anyone have anything else to talk about?
Gosh, I don't know. Probably, but I'm not sure what exactly.
Nothing at the moment.
Alright. Then I can probably just work out the rest of everything with you guys, one-on-one. I did want you all here together to kind of like collaborate a little bit on like what you guys wanted to do, and also to get a general idea of what each other's characters are like. I'm going to go into kind of like one-on-one in terms of getting character sheets and hard data taken care of, as well as kind of getting sort of a build up, getting and giving information as a build up to where the story is going to start and where it's going to go. So
awesome.
Without further ado, if you're going to sleep, have a good sleep. If you're going to stay up, have a good day. You guys are all cool.
Yeah! My super cool friends, I love you all.
I look forward to our adventures.
Yeah! 100%.
Alright. Adios, amigos.
Good night.
See you.
And what should I do now, Julia? Oh, has Julia left the call? Maybe
Yes.
so. Oh, Julia. Is Julia going to bed? Oh, okay.
My call.
Hmm.
Wow, look at that gay ass keyboard.
What?
I said, look at that gay ass keyboard.
What else, keyboard?
Gay ass keyboard.
It's extremely gay, just like me. That's why I have fish sticks, because I'm a gay fish.
Have you been enjoying Nastara?
It's pretty cool. I'm terrible at it. I'm trial by fire. I keep losing. I lost so much to that salamander. Kuna. There's definitely more that I could learn about this tabletop thing. Wonder what I could do.
I mean, what were you wanting to know? I kept asking questions.
You're right. My brain was a blank. I don't know even know where to like start, what to ask and whatnot. I'm gonna get a snack real quick if that's okay though.
Yeah, I'm hungry too. Let's go raid the kitchen. Raid the kitchen! Raid! Yeah, I forgot where it is on here.
It's up there. I love that cat. small little a tortilla while I wait on the rice. I want to do the rest of my same Sword World themed if at all possible. What do you think? It's an adorable cat, huh?
Welcome back.
Thanks, Mara.
What is
I'm glad the
charisma?
cat is well liked. I'm glad the cat is well liked.
Thanks, Meiji. What about that? What is charisma?
Oh, is Miji still in the call?
Yeah, and I hear
Yeah.
Shiva as well.
Oh, I see.
What about me?
Hey Shiva, didn't you say what is charisma?
Yeah.
Alright, Shiva's asking what is charisma. Num num. Thanks for the welcome back, Tuna.
And then I wonder how well I could be able to play that game with you.
Oh, the Dungeons and Dragons game?
Yeah, like should be able to play it with the parsec, and might be a delay.
We could try it out. I'd love to play with you, Michi. That sounds fun. Finally have some food in my stomach to hold me over a little. I wonder what that dude is. Is he like a dark elf or?
I didn't see anything about charisma. What's Shiva talking about?
Julia says she doesn't see anything about charisma. I know that there's charisma in Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah. How do you sway people in Sword World?
How do you sway people in Sword World?
How do you what?
Sway people.
Role playing. That is literally what the book says. If you wanna, there is no social skills, stats, or skills or anything like that. You just gotta literally be a good conversationalist. You gotta be smart. The closest thing is there's a bard skill for gathering information. That's it. It's only limited to gathering information.
Whoa. Gosh, I really wish I had that Deedlit game right now, that Metroidvania. It looks so good. Oh. Wonder how much it is on Steam. I'm gonna go check. I am. Record of Lodos War. Deedlit in Wonder Library. $20. That's so hot.
Something wrong?
No, like
Just wondering.
sorry, just responding to on Discord. Huh? Oh, I didn't even put that message. Oh, I mean this character doesn't play well with YouTube. Trying to think of what we could do for it's $20 apparently. I wonder if there is any third-party sites where it's cheaper. I kind of want to play this game now.
Sorry.
Oh, what? What's wrong? Where did we start?
What happened?
Oh, yeah. Hopefully, relatively soon I'll be able to have that game. So, here's the size now. Yeah, it's that's fine. Oh, it does show that one streaming. Maybe we can sit around and potentially talk about more Sword World. I don't know.
Maybe. I'm kind of sword rolled it out after a couple hours of it.
I'm shocked. I remember when we first got into this together, we were you were very much in hyperfixation mode. I guess you're less hyperfixated now.
No, I mean, it's been a couple hours straight of me having to sit there and think and reference stuff and pay attention and talk to people. It's like, I need a break.
I realize now I wish I was on the computer. I've got this set up for playing video games, but I kind of wish I was like on stream doing pixel art. Trying to find software like the D12 or tabletop simulator and whatnot to try to like, you know, write more for my character.
And
Like I
Lynn, do
said,
you?
if you wanted to make like a Final Fantasy VI sprite of your character or whatever.
Yeah! Except I don't have any sort of paint programs on here. This is Linux. Does it have some sort of paint program?
Well, yeah, of course, but this is primarily for video games.
Exactly. I don't know how I'm planning to stream that, but I would like to.
I mean, you could do it on your computer, and I could entertain Twitch chat with some of my awful games.
You want to play some games?
I mean, if you want to go do pixel art while I do it, sure, why not?
Sure! Except I won't be visible, like, over here. Should I just unplug that and move it?
I'll be the new robot fairy.
No! Don't replace me!
And
Yeah, if
Lynn,
you want to do that, sure. Like, move it. I don't know. You can always, like, do that later or on another stream or something.
Maybe.
Or do you really, really, really want to do this right now?
I'm slightly hyper fixated on the greater record of Lodos War cultural sphere. What was that, Miji?
do you wanna try to make me, or do you wanna try to make the parsec work so I can join?
We could. What is that background sound I keep hearing?
I don't know. I don't hear anything.
It's probably part of the call. Weird. It keeps sounding like someone going.
That's snoring.
Okay, I did that literally once, though.
What?
I did once.
Oh. Where's that coming from? Is someone snoring in there?
And the third person here sleeping.
Oh, there's a person there. Well, why are you gonna wake them up? I'm worried about you waking them
the
up.
slimy.
Huh?
On the call, the slimy.
Oh, Slime is passed out. Oh, Slime is on the call, passed out. Poor Slime. That's my messed up sleep schedule. I kept them up too late.
Yeah, I had a feeling that's what happened to Shiva. It's one of the reasons why I ended the call.
Oh, I understand. It sounds like.
You can kick out them from the call. They don't
Is it
need to
possible
be.
to kick someone out from the call?
Yeah.
I don't want it to be like some sort of punishment. I just don't want them to be woken up by us.
They are sleeping right now.
Yeah. I don't want to wake Shiva though. Sleep well, Shiva, if you can hear me. Is there some sort of character creation software on Steam that I could use to like more actualize my character?
I mean, actually, I don't know. You could always use
What?
like a picture or something.
A picture? Oh, no.
Anyway, I guess there's one that I don't know if you wanna.
What?
I just thought it out.
Yeah, maybe I should go check that. like smell okay.
Yeah, you're fine. More importantly, it's
Oh, please. Thank you. I'm glad it's... Alright, Meiji, do you have any ideas? Some things I could do to prepare for the future? A little making sprite art for my characters. I think I have Critia or something on here in terms of editing software. But yeah, this is more so for games. The way this setup is. For video games.
I'm so sorry that my device made for playing video games is mostly only good for playing video games.
How dare you? How dare you? So, have we thought of some ways our characters are probably or potentially going to meet each other?
See, that's what I'm wanting to work with everyone individually on.
Ah.
So that way I can kind of like, I can kind of make the meeting a little more organic and, you know, kind of have everything play out a little bit. I also don't know exactly what I'm going to do yet, so as I kind of figure out what everybody's doing in Rajaha and what exactly, you know, their motivations and stuff are, I'll be able to start putting together a way for you all to meet.
At the very least, it would be nice if my character's hometown, you know, where her mom is from, that she was exiled. Or, I mean, I guess it's not her hometown because she was like a baby.
Yeah.
But, gosh, how do you think I'm supposed to get this Iser Horden or whatever? But, it would be nice if that was in sort of a forested area.
I mean, there's a pretty big world. I can work with you on that later.
Ah. Also, it would be interesting to find out how my character, you know, entered the church. Or clergy or whatever.
Yeah, detailed stuff like that I'm gonna work out with you all individually. Like, getting the general idea of who everyone is will I kind of think help with, will kind of help with, like, party cohesion and stuff like that. But as far as, like, deeper, more personal things, motivations, and, again, reasons for being in Rajaha and what you're, like, currently doing, how you got there and what you're doing there, basically. That's something I want to go over individually, and then kind of as things build up, you guys will kind of, it'll unfold and bring you all together. It's essentially what my goal is. I want to make a really good introduction.
Yes, Michi?
Do you have a Parsec installed?
I don't think I do because we reinstalled Windows and that means I lost basically all my software, so I'd have to reinstall Parsec. We did a fresh, well, kind of fresh window install.
I see.
I mean, technically you backed up program files, so...
Yeah, it would probably just be good enough to go ahead and reinstall. It's not like I need a bunch of specific settings. for Parsec, so might as well just reinstall it. Whoa! What on earth? What was that? Oh. Don't the ankle bite!
It looked like more like a knee bite.
Really heartbreaking, Deedlet.
I really am Deedlet?
Yeah.
Why do you say that?
All of the nature you spelled you keep casting.
Hmm.
You keep leaving money on the ground.
Sorry.
I feel really dumb about not knowing the whole getting spells thing. That is really cool though, and one of yet another things with regards to Sword World that I feel makes it such a better game is it's just like having access to every spell of your class. As long as you have the right level.
That is cool. I would love to learn more about all of the locations in Sword World and potentially come up. I know you were like, oh, we're gonna do that on our own, but doesn't mean we couldn't talk about it now, right?
I mean, I'm still reading about a lot of that stuff.
Ah.
I'd be more than happy to work it out for you, but right now I need a break.
Oh, right, because you're, I'm sorry.
You're alright. Nothing wrong with it. It's just like, bleh. Believe me, I want to get back into doing more Sword World stuff. A lot of what's been slowing me down too is just like the need to take care of, you know, real world problems.
What real world problems? No way, we don't have any of those. It's escapism time! Oh. Ah, how am I supposed to fight those gargoyles? I guess that means there's gargoyles in Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, there are.
And I guess if there's gargoyles in, Sword World, they would be barbarous.
Nope.
No?
Gargoyles are magical constructs.
Oh.
So it looks like you're not damaging the what? I'm so confused now.
Me too. Ugh. Those gargoyles wreck me.
I think you're supposed to use some kind of specific way to kill them.
Yeah, sure seems like it. Oh no, I have to go. I don't want to go.
Go.
No.
No. Oh. Hope we get the van taken care of soon.
Me too.
Among the issues we've been worrying about.
Oh, do you want to try doing something about it today? It is Monday.
tech breed.
Yeah.
He's supposed to be door dashing in it.
Yes, indeed. Unfortunately, 2 hours is only enough to get me hyper fixated on something and switching gears becomes hard. So now my brain is like only interested in thinking about things related to like
Sword World.
Sword World, Record of Lodoss War, Dungeons and Dragons. I'm in a real fantasy sort of mood now.
Well, I've got plenty of stuff I could show you in a similar vein if you wanted.
What kind of vein?
I'd have to go look through my library, but definitely some stuff I've got. There's always Dragon Age, but the problem is Origins doesn't really like to work on the Steam Deck if you want to mod it, which I will not play that game without some of the bug fix mods. I guess it's, even though it is, so the thing about Dragon Age, why it comes to mind, is like it's developed by BioWare, and it was kind of their original fantasy title that came after their developing of Neverwinter Nights for so long. Actually, you know what? I do have a Dungeons and Dragons game you could
Oh, do you?
I do. It's on
Interesting.
It's on the Nintendo Switch.
Oh, wow.
Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance.
Oh, that's right. I guess Baldur's Gate is Dungeons and Dragons.
It is.
Totally forgot about that being Dungeons and Dragons related. But I keep losing.
That's okay, you've got infinite quarters.
Apparently. Whoa. Gene.
It is kind of funny to think about, like, how many quarters this would have cost in real life.
Like $20 at least. No, I've spent more than $20 worth of quarters. No way is that just that many quarters.
You think of Mapaw's favorite Waterworld gag from The Simpsons?
Oh? Waterworld gag in The Simpsons?
Yeah, in The Simpsons there's a Waterworld arcade machine. You put in, the guy put in 40 quarters to play the game, and then immediately got a game order over it said, please insert 40 quarters.
What the heck? What the heck? Oh, that's an expensive arcade game.
And yes, I got it very wrong because I never watched The Simpsons.
Wow, I have not gotten any comments in a while, or this hasn't refreshed.
No, it's working just fine. See? It's working.
Well, yay. I wonder... I mean, this kind of makes the Steam Deck redundant. I've also got this computer right here.
You do.
I could potentially just be like, hey, let's do some RPG tabletops type stuff on the computer right here. What?
Said maybe, I don't know. I keep playing?
What's your opinion on that?
What do you want?
Would it be considered piracy if I looked up materials that were translated related to Sword World on stream?
I don't think so. I don't know.
I see. Sorry. Hey, Cuddles. Cuddle bug. Cuddle bug. I'm glad you got some fun Sword World stuff in.
Yeah, thankfully with Shiva finally being back, it was easy to get started again.
I know you really care about this, so I'm glad we could do something. Oh, and Kuna says I'm reading the rule books.
Yeah, in regards to why he wasn't talking.
Ah. Does that mean Kuna's still in the call?
No,
Ah.
No.
Kuna's watching this stream. What?
Thanks for being here, by the way, Kuna. I guess I'll finish this. I'm in the tabletop category. So if I'm not talking about tabletop games, I'm kind of in the wrong category. So should I change the stream category?
I think we can keep talking about Sword World if you want to.
Well, I know you're kind of burned out on it, though.
I mean, I'm okay for casual conversation, just don't ask me to, like, role dive anymore.
Ah, alright, fair. Honestly, while I would go a different direction because I wouldn't be bound by the rules of Sword World, I gotta say, it would be kinda nice to like write a fan fiction, if you could even call it that, of my character since I've grown so attached to her.
So would, like, a replay or something just entirely different?
Probably something entirely different, though a replay of this might be fun as well. And the best part is since we're streaming it, it would be very easy to make a replay of our campaign.
Yeah. And
it's like, oh, we know what happened. Oh no. Ow. Jeez, leave me alone. Ah! You just dogpiled me.
This fight looks kind of insane bullshit. I think this is like where you're meant to have 4 people playing.
Probably. You want to do some local co-op with me?
Would you be upset if I said nah?
No, why would I be upset?
I know, it's just a figure of speech.
What?
It's just a figure of speech. But you're right, I shouldn't say stuff like that.
Because what?
It's just a figure of speech, but you're right, I probably shouldn't say stuff like that.
Stuff like what?
Would you be upset if...
No, it's fine, but... Are you not into beat-em-ups?
I love beat-em-ups, I just want something a little slower paced right now.
Oh, makes sense.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
I adore beat-em-ups. I have a ton of them.
Yeah. Plain.
Mm-hmm.
Would you check if you have Parsec installed?
I don't know if we can use Parsec for this because it's on the Steam Deck.
It's Parsec. Anyway.
Parsec is like a thing that allows you to play local multiplayer games online. It's a Windows program.
Like, maybe. Probably. I know... Well, here's the thing. I know Steam has that functionality built in, though.
Isn't it? The Steam
has
Deck
that
is
functionality
like a
built in and you
PC.
can do it with anyone on your friends list.
It is like a PC. But, oh, look who it is, Final Boss. But it's also Linux-based unless you install Windows.
Did you hear me, though?
What?
Linux, I mean, Steam has that function built into it.
To play local multiplayers on games only games online?
Yeah, you can do it with anyone in your friends list.
Oh.
I mean, I have to go find the setting and what it's called exactly, but it's built into Steam. They've had it for a very long time.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So no need to use Parsec.
Yeah.
It is not great as the Parsec.
Oh, me just says it's not as good as Parsec. Oops, didn't do that.
Well, it's also
What?
nothing.
We can try that.
The Steam one?
If you wanted to play it on the computer or whatever, you can. I just don't think Parsec's going to work as good on the Steam Deck.
Yeah, we might have troubles getting Parsec to work on the Steam Deck. I don't know if there's a Linux version of Parsec. There might be. There's a good chance of it. Whoa. How was I supposed to escape that? What was I supposed to do about that specifically?
But it used your invincibility spell.
Oh yeah, that would have made sense. Assuming that works there.
It does. The reason it always stops working is because you move.
Yes. Oh, where even is that spell? Dagger.
I don't think you have any left. Oh, you do.
Well,
Don't
there
really
is-
have the time to be like doing that is weird. There we go.
There is a Parsec version for Linux.
Oh, cool. Alright, there is Parsec for Linux.
Right, but getting it to work on the Steam Deck will be difficult. Like, not impossible, but
Ow! Jeez! Alright, the invisible spell does work. I need to remember to use it. Ah! This thing is overwhelming! No! Stop numbing on me! Ow! No! No! But it's not letting me know.
And there is a YouTube video like how to make a Parsec work on Steam Deck.
Oh, there's a YouTube video explaining it. That's cool. Apparently, Fiji found a YouTube video that explains how to install Parsec on the Steam Deck.
I could get it running. It's not.
We can try the Steam one.
I'm just frustrated they keep losing. Meiji's willing to put up with just the Steam version. Ah! Oh, wrong button. Alright, $50 worth of quarters right there. Ah! Okay, $50 worth of quarters later. Are there people who can turn into dragons in Dungeons and Dragons? Because that woman's a dragon.
Dragons can turn into humans.
Ah.
Or at least have a human form.
Ah, so she's a dragon that has a human form.
Right.
Oh.
Especially Deedlit.
Especially Deedlit. I mean, she is basically Deedlit.
Hey, wow, look at all these people who were not in the game.
Yeah, because we didn't play together. Cool. Yeah. Very stereotypical Viking helmet. Look, it's one of the Lost Vikings.
And you.
And me. And me.
Oh yeah, look at that picture. That's definitely deep-lit right
I
there.
know, right? That's totally just deep-lit.
That is full-on deep-lit.
Gosh, I'm looking forward to when I can play other Larker to Lodos War games. That Metroidvania looks really good quality.
It does. It does.
Let's see, what are some of those third-party games that have, like, sales? Of course, there's always, like, Humble Bundle, but there's also, like...
Third-party games?
Third-party sellers? I think one of them's, like, Gamebot.
You're talking about stuff like G2A.
I guess so. Kyle always recommends to check those websites for a deal.
Yeah. I do occasionally. Not everything's always on there, though. Like, I checked that for Kinseed, and it was there. Yeah, that wasn't on there.
Hmm. And there we are.
Oh, it looks like this just has a regular online mode, even.
Yeah, there's an online mode for this game, look.
For that, I think I need to own the game.
Oh, well, the problem is that Meiji doesn't own the game.
Oh.
I don't even know. Does this have local multiplayer? I hope so.
Yeah, it does. Should, anyway.
Yeah, sure. It sure should.
It's
Maybe
on
it doesn't,
sale.
actually.
What?
So maybe it doesn't, actually.
What did you say, Meiji? What about on sale?
And the game is on sale.
Oh, the game's on sale? How much is it on sale for?
Like it's €4 and 61.
€4? That's not too bad.
No, I could buy it. Yeah, it's not
Are
that
you
much.
interested in buying it?
Yeah, I like playing these kind of games.
Alright, then we can play together.
Yeah, just wait, I get my card. Credit card.
Alright, Meiji's gonna buy the game. He's looking for his credit card.
Alright.
Oh, she's got some big old shoulders, doesn't she?
I guess so.
Sorry, me and my obsession with shoulders right now.
I've been reading that stuff.
Should I change the stream category from tabletop?
If you want to. I mean, I had, before I got interrupted and everything, I was gonna talk about, like, honestly, I'm a little sad I can't make a character in Sword World because I got a character I would definitely want to play, which would be a, like an elf seer. Like, double into, fairy tamer and warlock, and then also have alchemist and seer as minor classes.
I see.
Well, I figured it would be like a very, like, in tune with the spirits kind of character. And also very card-centric.
And very what centric?
Card-centric.
Hard centric?
Card.
Oh, card centric! Isn't Alchemist card centric?
Yes, that's why I said that.
Ah, sorry.
Okay.
I remember hearing about like some elf characters that sound way overpowered. Was it like not pure-blooded elves, but noble elves? They
Yeah,
seem way overpowered.
Well, see, that's from a like expansion that's set during a like different time setting, and it wasn't the noble elves themselves that you were thinking about. It was the aristocrat.
Yes, the
class.
aristocrats.
Yeah, that class, which is like made on like kind of the ability to form contracts with like a bunch of different creatures and command them.
They seemed extremely overpowered.
Well, it was appropriate to the setting, which is like a more historical setting and with lost magical arts.
I see.
It would be really fun to do like a campaign around, not necessarily set in that time period, but sort of like bringing those things from the past like back as in they were discovered and, you know, kind of found a little bit in the new age.
Interesting, yeah. I hate it when special cool things are lost. Oh, there's the game! Meiji playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Up the resolution.
What's going
I
on?
need to fix the resolution. Wait. Hello?
Hello?
Is that you, Shiva?
Yeah?
Oh, good morning. You must have waken up.
Why? It's loud.
Shiva's in the call again.
Cool.
When did I drop out the call?
Oh, we heard you snoring, so I guess Julia dropped you out of the call. Welcome back.
Hi. I didn't even realize I knocked out. Holy shit.
You were. Oh, Tower Doom. What's the Tower Doom? I didn't
I mean,
mean
to
to
be-
press that.
Oh, did I hit something? I'm sorry.
That's fine. What is Tower of Doom? I don't know how to switch between them.
Last thing I remember is I shifted over a little bit because I'm like, oh, let me, we're talking about, you know, magic or whatever. And I shifted over a little bit because I'm like, because I was like, want to just get into a more comfy position, and then all of a sudden I just.
Oh, maybe it's that. Shadow over Masara.
Yep.
That must have been when I was playing. Oh.
So, did I miss anything important?
Did you miss anything? Did Shiva miss anything important?
And there's Shadow over Mistara. Not really.
Okay.
They just keep switching between them.
Well, I'm trying to figure out what this is doing because it doesn't. It still says Tower of Doom. Okay, so this is Tower of Doom, and then this is Shadow over Mistara. So this is okay. Yay! All right, I'm done being weird.
You know what I thought would be fun?
What?
Well, I guess I'm telling Shiva. I don't know if I told Shiva before, but it would be fun to make like Super Nintendo style Final Fantasy
I remember hearing
Fantasy
this.
sprites for that.
Yeah,
Do you know how to
Are you hosting?
I guess I can. Let me select online.
hosting what?
Oh, me and Meiji are gonna play this Dungeons and Dragons beat 'em up.
Is it like Baldur's Gate or something like that?
What?
Baldur's Gate or something like that?
Baldur's Gate? Oh no, we're actually
No.
playing the Capcom beat 'em up. Shadow over Mystera.
Huh.
Did you want me to go ahead and change the category?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Let's change it to this game. Thank you. You can just click that little... Yeah.
Yeesh, I knocked out hard.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I knocked out hard.
You did. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just like, wow, I feel refreshed.
I'm glad you feel refreshed because that wasn't very long.
You gonna put it on public?
What? Should I put it on public or private?
Private.
Private. Okay.
Yeah, and that's why I'm like, I know that it wasn't that long, but like, wow.
No, you should definitely put it on weakling.
Weakling?
Yeah.
Should I? Yeah, I am kind of a weakling. Which difficulty do you want to play at, Meiji? A weakling, apprentice, knight, or master?
What is the easiest?
I say go for
the
McLinder.
easiest.
The one more difficult up.
Okay, that would be
At
apprentice.
least. Apprentice. Yeah, it would be good for first time.
Alright,
I
I'm in
say-
the lobby.
I say go all the way in. Go full master mode.
So you can, but you can invite me.
Here, I think I invited you.
I got it. Joining.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
Whoa, ping. What? I see your ping is like 488.
Oof, and yours is 215. It looks like we got a lot of ping.
Well, we are but going to see how much that matters.
I guess so. I guess we can start now. Oh,
Yeah.
I need to wait for you.
I toggled ready.
Alright. I hope you're satisfied with how much we accomplished in terms of Sword World today.
Yeah, I hope I did enough for you guys. I'm sorry if you all needed or were looking for more.
Yeah.
I mean, I just knocked out because I was tired.
Oh. I didn't mean to take that character. There was
Aww.
a timer.
Aww. Meiji got the wrong character.
Oh no.
But I was just checking the characters.
Did I accidentally force you into this?
I don't know.
I'm sorry.
There
Should we
might be a
restart?
timer. Nah, no, I can try this character.
Wait, what? Oh wow, they didn't give me who I wanted either. I was trying to be Deedlit.
Well,
You had Magico selected though.
What?
You had the Magica selected though.
This person? Really?
Yes, you did.
Aw. I thought I had Deedlit selected. You wanna start over? So we can both choose
Yeah,
a
we
character
can.
we want? Exit game. I'll make a new one. Create match. Private to apprentice.
Oh, hey, there's a house rules thing. What's...
House rules? Oh,
Yeah.
interesting. Wonder what hedgehog is.
I think if you highlight them, you'll be able to see everything.
No, I don't see it.
I'm gonna click it, see what it says. Huh. Maybe it's in the game manual. Oh, you can even use these. That's
Oh, that's weird. Very weird.
Oh,
It was plenty, Julia. I hope you can unwind, is what Inkuna says.
thank you.
How wholesome.
I was definitely referring more to Miji and Shiva though, especially Miji, because I know Miji was pretty much almost done.
Alright. Elf.
Wait, what about me?
Princess here should be able to
What
choose Elf,
about-
right?
Yeah, but
What
wait
about
for
me?
Miji to pick first.
Yes.
Yes, Shadow
there's also a
Arts
timer.
Pro. Yeah,
Julia?
there's a timer.
There is a timer.
Right.
Hey, got to be Deedlet. Deedorito.
Dorito.
Deedorito.
Do you Dorito?
Dorito? What?
Do you Dorito?
Do you Dorito?
Do you Dorito?
Julia, what about me?
I thought we were talking about Doritos. Are you a Dorito?
I meant before the Dorito.
Oh, I was trying to say D Dorito. Or D Dorito. Deedlet from Record of Lodos War.
Okay.
Do you Dorito? You and your magic missile.
I asked magic missile of the darkness.
But is there only like a simple combo?
I guess probably so.
Hmm.
No.
Oh no, those
Oh, you
babes.
got-
You just let those babes get kidnapped.
Oh no.
Okay, you saved those babes though.
Babes. Am I a babe?
Yes.
Thanks.
Oh, I heard vape. I'm like, what? But yes, you are a babe,
Aw,
And
thanks,
me.
Shiva.
not a vape.
Oh no.
Which is
you
what
put
I
in
misheard.
What?
Deedle. You put in Deedlt.
It's close enough.
Where are you? I'm Deedle. I'm Deedle.
Yeah, there wasn't room for the extra character. I guess it could have been just with one D. Sorry, one E. Deadlit.
Oh, I thought there was enough room for all of them.
There's not, unfortunately.
What? Okay.
Chikorita? What's this about Chikorita? Oh, I love Chikorita.
Oh, us pronouncing Deedlet. Deedadita, Chikorita.
What is your favorite starter Pokemon?
Poplio.
Are we talking about favorite Pokemons?
Yeah, we're, Shiva asked what was My favorite starter Pokemon.
Favorite starter.
Favorite starter Pokemon.
And for me, that's Poplio.
That's a really hard question for me to answer.
How do I create a
Nice.
track?
Especially because, like, when I think about what my favorite is, I always think about, like, the third evolution, and then I feel like I have three favorites because of my favorite of each type.
So
Okay,
you have
so your favorite
she has 3 favorites. Who are your 3 favorites?
Torchic, Squirtle, and what was the monkey one? I remember its final evolution is
Grookey?
Yeah, Grookey. I remember the final evolution is Rillaboom, but I forgot the first one's name. I like Grookey.
Whoops.
Let's adjust
In
this
my
then.
opinion, Grookey was the only good starter in Sword and Shield.
Hey. Us Sobble fans take offense to that. We had a literal depressed boy.
Oh, what fans take offense to that?
Sobble, the water one from
Sobble.
Sobble itself may be alright, but if you've seen the third evolution, it's awful.
He's
Meanwhile,
literally
the third evolution of Grookey is like Donkey Konga.
James
How can
Bond.
you pass up Donkey Konga?
I will grant that
Shiva
the
says that his James Bond is the 3rd evolution.
Yeah, how can you give up Donkey Konga for James Bond?
Oh, for James Pond. Was there more comments? Oh, how are you? And they fall.
Oh, good night, Elray.
Good night, Ellery. It was fun spending time with you. Thanks for coming to my stream.
Yeah, I was gonna adjust it and say top favorites or like favorites from each type. Then of the starters. For Lynn,
Wait,
since
Grookey's level 12.
Wow.
for Lynn.
Gosh, deciding one of each type is hard for me. Water would definitely be Poplio, but I'm trying to think about like fire and grass. That's a little harder. I think for me, grass would be Chikorita. So for water, it would be
Fire.
for water it would be Poplio. For grass, it would be Chikorita. And for fire, I don't know. I'll have to think about that more.
Okay.
I like Litten, but I don't like Litten's final evolution at all.
Gotcha.
Like, Litten is cute, but I don't like Incineroar, so...
What do you mean you don't like a Lucha wrestler? Where's your testosterone?
I'm afraid to say I got rid of it all.
The antibiotic. Let's see, for myself.
Oh.
Let's see, favorite water. I already have a lean, but I'm just trying to think of what else is in the waters. Seven. 8.
I mean, I know this is choosing 2 Pokemon from Gen 2, but I also do like Cyndaquil a lot. So my favorite fire starter might be Cyndaquil, but I'm not sure.
Alright, so for me, for water, it's Piplup.
Oh, Piplup is cute. I do like Piplup.
Piplup is a good choice.
For fire, think about that one real quick.
You know, for all that I really liked Gen 5, I can't even remember the starter Pokemon from that.
I see. I mean, one of them is Oshawott. Oshawott is cute.
Asha who?
Oshawott.
Asha who? Asha when? Asha why?
Asha.
What? Oh, I changed. Okay.
Thanks. How? Oh! Inkuda says that's an OSHA violation. Good job, Inkuda. You slayed us with that joke.
I think for fire, it's probably Cyndaquil.
Oh, your favorite
Oh.
fire is Cyndaquil?
Yeah, I think I'll go with Cyndaquil for
I
fire.
changed the character.
And then for grass,
Do I need to move?
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah. It's fine.
Yeah, D, let's reach level 9.
I accidentally
Reverse
changed my
gravity.
character.
What?
And reverse gravity. That's what you learned. Do you want to know an Easter egg? Or do you already know the Easter egg?
Sure. Let me know.
Click on the lady's boobs repeatedly.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I think you get it. I think you skipped the message. I think you already skipped the message.
I'm sorry.
You're okay.
Ah! Oh, I probably got it again.
for grass, I'm between.
I swear it was clicking her boobs. Maybe it was her face. I don't know.
For grass, I'm between
You're amazing.
Trico and Rowlet.
Oops. What is the equivalent in Sword World of Magic Missile, by the way?
Magic missile.
Yeah. I want to cast Magic Missile at the darkness.
Yo, you guys have the rule books. You can look at the magic table yourselves, okay?
Yeah, but sometimes it's just easier to ask you and torment you a little bit to search for it.
Sorry, you sent it to me in Discord somewhere. I should check it on stream maybe after this game. We have a rule book looking at stream. So fun! Read in stream! We read in stream!
I heard breed. Ooh woo.
Read? Yeah, read, not breed, but I mean, there are other websites that could be possible.
Wow.
Good luck trying to
Yes.
read me.
Is there a limit
I
how
was gonna
much
say breed
you
me,
man-
mommy.
can-
Never mind.
Huh? Oh, sorry, did I mistake what you were saying?
It's fine.
I thought you said breed. Well, I said read.
No, I said breed,
I thought so.
and then I said breed me, mommy.
Oh.
No one responded,
Oh. I didn't catch that.
and now I'm like, oh, okay,
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
you're fine.
It is.
Hey, we won. Hey, Redbeard. Hello? 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 Hello?
Wait, I will see your crazy one.
What are you doing? What did you write? Oh my. That miss. Aww. Nice. Yeah, this is much more fun with friends. Aw. I mean, I'm still bad at this game, but... Oh, it's the rope.
I changed my color.
Another game, but if you click on the shopkeepers, they will turn certain items into better items.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm trying to figure out what game I was thinking of now, where they just get annoyed at you. Shiva, you're playing Kenshi?
Wait, what? Kenshi, what's this about?
This one?
Oh. Julia said, Shiva, you're playing Kenshi?
I don't think so.
Unless you were talking to Miji or something.
No, I thought I saw Shiva's icon come up on the Steam Deck saying he was playing Kenshi. Guess it was somebody else. Listen, I need glasses. What's your excuse?
I wasn't looking down there. Gosh, I wonder how many Dungeons and Dragons video games exist at this point. It's gotta be a bunch now. Alright, which one do you want to go through, Meiji?
I guess B.
Alright. Yeah.
I see that. During combo, I can make.
So I wasn't
I can
completely
do.
crazy, but it was Tower of Doom, not Shadow over Mistara.
Ah.
I feel less senile now.
What were you saying, Meiji?
Like during attacking enemy, I can do dodge attack like that
Nice.
by pressing jump button. I have a double jump.
Ooh, double jump is useful. Oh. Oh, great, it's the green dragon! Me too, huh? Ow. A nasty breath off of me. Oops. That is not hitting them. Alright, we won finally. A lot of costs, but hey. We'll get better at the game. Oh my gosh, I need to touch his boobs. Touch his boobs. Touch his boobs. Monkey.
I like how everyone's disembodied hand looks different. Also, it looks like when you were just mashing through the text, they actually did say stuff.
Yeah, it did.
Aww.
It's okay. Thank you very much. Come back again.
I will. I will. Some soup. Oh, good eating, Funa.
Night, Inkuna.
It's a little overkill, but there we go. Oh no. Okay, that's just a waste now. Oh, you can move it! I didn't realize you could move the direction mid-shot. That changes everything. I hope Inkuna sleeps well. So sorry. I meant about like give you a headlock.
You can do that.
What is the hitbox?
I don't know. These gargoyles are tough.
What? It doesn't get hit?
Yeah, it seems pretty immune to a lot of things. There we go. Yeah, you can move it. That's cool. Whoa. yeah. Hmm?
It looks like my inventory is full. But I can use. Can I just use this and pick up? Yeah.
Okay. What do you think of this game so far, Miji?
Well, trying to learn the controls. Yes. It's good so far.
Oh, you have that spell too.
Okay.
Cool.
Now, well, it was the ring on the floor.
Ah. Oh. What are you saying?
Fireball.
Fireball.
Yeah, he calls the spells he uses. Being lightning.
Hmm. Oh.
But sometimes it's really hard to hit.
What? Ah! Why am I this now? Well, guess I'm a dwarf. Did not mean to do that.
Yeah, but at the same time, you seem to be doing a lot better. Such a dwarf. Your dwarf brain.
Oh no. Oh no.
Dwarf brain fairy.
I'm dork brained. Oh, I don't want to be that character. Dwarf. Dwarf. Oh, handle. Sure, handle works.
Miji reached level 15. Good job, Miji.
Thanks.
Hmm?
I like that everyone has a bow for some reason. Oh, nice. You just got like a rapid slash attack. Oh, God, the dwarf rules.
What?
Oh. Aw. Gosh, I wonder how many quarters we used in this session. It's like a lot of quarters still.
Like, how you even supposed to dodge some attacks?
Yeah, there's some I don't understand how you're supposed to avoid at all.
I sure know you'd rather be D-Lit, but you're doing really good as Dwarf.
Really?
You haven't died at all.
Which is shocking, honestly. Oh, I mean, it's coming.
But you can block.
The sky rules. I mean, actually, I think your character could be 4 too. You just always had spells on.
Yeah, probably. And guard is helpful.
Block and slash. What else do you need in life?
Right, right.
You are great heroes. Our village is under attack. Go save the gnomes.
Yeah, I'm gonna save the gnomes.
No.
You can choose whatever you want, BG. Alright.
HP up.
Oh, sorry, scratchy scratch.
Right, so if you click her again, she should say something. Just don't mash stuff. She did say something about the Eye of the Displacer piece.
Yeah, when I clicked him, then.
Oh, bless you.
Thank you.
You okay?
Yeah. Just rallying the people against me.
Wait, what? People against you? Wait, what are you talking about?
I don't know anymore.
I am doing a lot better as a dwarf, it seems like. Not sure why.
It was just your calling, Lynn.
I guess.
Is make sure that the paint is all white.
The paint is white?
Yeah.
Where's the paint white?
Hopefully there.
I'm confused. Uh-huh. I feel like I'm talking too little for a streamer. Am I talking too little?
No.
Anyway,
Besides, it's
I
good to focus on the game
what
sometimes.
what your character does when you move down and press jump twice? Mine does this.
Oh, you can like crouch along. Does this?
Teabagging.
Interesting. Yeah. Thanks, Julia. No. I'm almost dead.
Almost isn't dead.
Oh, there it goes.
Right.
Alright, time to choose to easel it again.
Oh,
because I can.
Time for more quarters.
Time for more quarters. Yeah, basically. I mean, I can use invisible to help. I just don't think I can spam it though. Yeah.
Invisible only helps when you're trying to avoid attacks, though.
I don't see an option for her to defend, so I don't think she has a shield.
Oh, it's right there.
Huh?
She's holding.
Plunger elemental, polymorph others, haste, invisible. Arrow, nothing, silver, oil, hammer.
I was just joking, because there's literally a shield on her hand.
Ah.
But yeah, that is kind of strange.
Oh,
that she
I can
literally
jump
has a
off
shield.
screen.
She can't use it.
Alright. I can do wall jump. No. Oh.
She's definitely more of a DPS, where that dwarf was more of a tank.
Is there like a cooldown on how long it takes to cast spells?
I don't know.
There's a limit
you
how
only-
many times you can do it.
Yeah, Miss Mage says there's a limit to how many times you can do it.
Yeah, I know you only have a certain amount, but it's like, why wouldn't you just spam all your spells you have right now?
This is fun, but my left boob is kind of achy, so thank you.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It was fun when you were laying on me.
Oh wait, by what?
I would say so.
Hmm.
Can't go in there, it's locked. You can go in this building though. Which is interesting. Alright, leaving. Ah. I mean, I'm trying to. So small.
Small shopkeeper. Just walking across the couch.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Shiva? I guess Shiva's
We are
not there.
all in what
We
floor?
sure are.
70, 80, 90.
That seems dangerous. Falling that far seems dangerous.
Is there a lava?
There is. You can choose to go to the Sea of Love or the Frozen World. Which sounds good to you?
I took A.
Oh, you took A? Oh no, it chose mine, sorry. I mean, no, it chose yours because I chose the Frozen World.
Or you... Or did you have a time to select it?
I think so.
No. It's...
Oh, it's a summoning spell. Oh, that could have been given to Miji, sorry. Sorry for taking your healing thing, I'll ignore the next one. Wow. That's pretty cool. Those daggers. Keep going.
Keep-
Don't turn back.
Landmines.
Does this game look fun, Julia?
It does. It does. It's always looked fun. I like watching these games.
Ow. King Salamander. Oh no, I don't have an ice spell. Wow, it didn't hit anything.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, I like how that helps buy you some time to like change what you're using. Oh, nice. Oh no, I spell for me. Just magic missile.
Wait,
I
I'm
I know,
floating?
but it does. I don't have the ability to use it right now. I don't have like the MP or whatever.
How you do?
I do? Oh yeah, because I just died. There we go.
I see the hammer stuns. No.
Oh, there we go. Whoa, whoa. Are you having fun hanging out? Hmm. Hey. Air Castle, we're getting closer to the end of the game. huh. Didn't give me arrows.
Is that?
Can we go in there? Oh, we can. Cool.
I hit the.
Oh, interesting. I wonder what the orb does. Huh?
Go back the way out.
Oh, we do. We have to go back. Well,
Doors work that way. You go
I
in
can't
there,
believe
you go-
this. I cannot believe this.
Oh, hey,
But you
Stamina
need
switches.
2 people for. What?
That's weird.
I thought it was gonna work, but no.
Oh wait.
Oh! Hey, here we go.
Hmm?
Wait, come on over here. Ah, what a waste. Going this way?
I think I'm seeing part of why you did better as dwarf.
Why?
Because it's not hard to aim an axe.
Oh, we left the area.
Thanks. Thanks.
But it's not possible to go back.
I guess not. No, it doesn't look like it is.
It seems we missed.
Hmm. Shame.
Oh,
Pew pew.
basically.
It
What
looks like you have to trade them
differences?
out. What a useful fairy. Almost dead, but it made it a long ways. Oh, big scary red dragon rider. Oh, it's you from earlier. It's like a dark elf, or maybe a shadow elf? I don't know what they are exactly. Ooh, knees. No.
Oh. What was that spell?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Are you talking about one you used or me?
Yeah, what I used. You just made some smoke.
I don't know. We're doing better, which is cool. Yeah! Aha! This is fun, Miji. Thank you.
Yeah, it is. But you can kind of see you picking up all the money.
Oh, sorry, did I take too much of the money?
What? You all have already over 1,000. I have only 200.
Oh, I should leave the money alone then. Sorry.
Go.
Oh.
You went there.
Yeah, sorry. Leave? No. I guess I can't. Sorry.
Oh. Traps. Nice.
Oh, it's healing. Whoa. Wonder what that thing is called. Ow. What a way to game over! What a way to game over! Well, for some reason I'm not invisible. Oh, fuck. You okay? Okay. The heck is that thing? Oh. Oh.
It doesn't stagger. Ah, no. It's
There we go. Oh no, I changed Eaglet.
you changed the look.
Yeah, I don't know how I did that.
If you press certain button, it changes. What is this spell? No.
Thing is hard. What even concept is that thing from Dungeons and Dragons anyway? What is that? Well, it's over now. Wasn't important. What the heck was that thing? Strange shadow creature. Alright. Battle Royale. Boom, boom, boom. Whoa.
What was that?
I don't know.
I didn't see it do anything.
Whoa, my electric powers are cool. Pikachu!
It was this. See, yes.
Almost
Wow.
like a summoning ring.
But it didn't do anything when I guessed it.
That was weird. I don't know what it did or what it's supposed to do.
Like,
Oh. Ho 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 ho. Darn arrows!
Doesn't seem to do anything.
I'm sure it does something.
Oh, invisible.
Oh.
Cargo.
Sure are. Hopefully this yeah, it does damage against them. No.
Hmm.
Oh, you need this. This is healing over here. I'm gonna steal your healing again. There you go. There's more healing. Hey.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently we're kids. Hey, we're kids, Meiji. We're two kids. Good to see you kids again.
Dog war. P.
Oh. Nice. No.
Oh.
Oh. I missed. Come on. Get the boss. I guess the boss is immune. No. Please work on the boss. Thank you. Oh, jeez, what was that? Oh, you won. Huh. Up we go! Level 20! should probably buy this for myself. Mm. Alright, close to the end. But to where? So you've come. Yeah, explains why they're so hard. The greatest of all the Grandmasters. Oh, wrong button. It's resuming.
It doesn't have that much health.
Yeah. So in some ways yes, some ways no.
Well,
So I got him the strongest of them all. Goes down in a few hits.
well, it's old. The old man.
It's the Dragon Girl. Hey there, Dragon Girl. Aw. Is that even working? No. Ah! I was clearly at the wrong side of the stage there. There, finally we have a health bar!
That one shots.
I don't know if this is even gonna help at all.
It's hitting me.
Oh no.
Ah,
Tough battle. I mean, it's the final boss, but wow. Alright, over halfway. By some miracle. Ah! God, fire! Ow, ow, ow! Is that gonna hurt him? Did. Knees. It's over somehow. It sure was a lot of quarters we used. Wow. So yeah, what did you think of this game?
it's difficult.
It's difficult, yes, it's definitely difficult. It's difficult.
There's no tutorial for the controls, or is it?
Doesn't seem like there is. After this, I at least need to eat some food. I have some rice that's done, so I'll go have some rice after this.
Yeah, I would like to eat something too.
Good idea. Interesting arcade game. And question mark?
So many different items to collect.
I know. And there's a whole bunch of them we didn't get.
But you didn't get any level ups?
Maybe not. How do you get level ups? I don't know. I'm gonna go fix some food. Yeah. Be right back, Michi.
Yeah. Me too. Be right back.
There we are. Oh, excuse me.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Finally, some actual food.
I got rice too,
Run it.
and rice and meat and carrots, onions.
Sounds healthy. I want any more to drink with this. Okay, now I'm back. Almost done with this food. Mm. Mm. Nom nom. Nom nom. Mm. 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 Ah, now I feel much better. It was spicy too. I added some hot stuff to that. Ah. I do think I need a break from this game for a little while. Like maybe another time. I've played it like 3 times in a row now. So I feel like a break would feel good. Are you there, BG?
You're right there.
Oh, yeah, I just had some really hot stuff with my rice. Hey Shiva.
Hello.
I finally actually ate some proper food for the first time in hours and hours.
Like actual food or in-game food?
Actual food.
I mean, I'd cook for you.
What?
I'd cook for you.
Aw, sweet of you.
It might take a moment for it to be fully ready, but I'd cook for you something.
Aw. I just had some stir-fried rice.
Mmm.
Well, the thing I added to my stir-fried rice was some really hot sauce and some jalapenos.
Am I not surprised?
Why am I not surprised? I don't know. You should be so surprised, shouldn't you?
It's not. It's not stir fried rice. It's hot. It's spicy rice.
Yeah, essentially. Well, this game was fun, but I think I need a break from it for a little while.
I'm back.
Hi, welcome back. There you are. How is your food?
Then good. I ate it.
I know you just bought this game, but I think I need a little bit of a break from this game for today. Do you mind if I take a break from it for today at least? We can always play more later.
Yeah, you can take a break.
You like want to play other things? Dungeons and Dragons Online, huh? That was fun. Let's definitely play more of that sometime.
Yeah.
Wait, Mage Canades? Futanari Dungeon Quest? I probably shouldn't stream this.
Don't click it.
Yeah, probably. Didn't expect that. Didn't expect that. Whose game is this? I see. I see.
What?
Oh, do you see my stream?
Not right now, no. I haven't seen your stream the entire time. I've been like just listening to voice call.
Hmm. I had exited the game because I had got into this game because I searched dungeon. And then down here on the recommended, there's this thing called Mage Kanade's Futanari Dungeon Quest.
Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't play that one on stream.
Probably not the best idea for not getting banned. Not the best way to avoid getting banned.
Yeah, I have played that.
You have? Is it fun?
I guess.
You guess? Oh, that's not a glowing review. And how lewd is the Steam version? Hmm. I wonder if I should just end the stream. I think I could just consider this wrapping it all up. I think it was fun. I had fun talking with y'all and playing games. Maybe I should just, take a break, chill out, maybe lay down a little. I'm not planning to sleep all day. I have some things to do, if at all possible. Maybe I'm not. Mage Kana Days. Futanari Dungeon Quest. Futanari Dungeon Quest. Obviously, that's gotta be a good game. What? Alright, I think I'm gonna end the stream. And also end the call. It was nice talking with y'all and hanging out. I had
Yes.
tons of fun.
Same.
Yay! Looking forward to next time.
Yeah.
Alright, see y'all around.
Yeah. See you.
Mwah! Love y'all.